place. I'm sorry. I can't tell you something right now that you have no idea. Well, I can, but I don't want to. You have no idea how much I want to say something, but I can't because I have to save the surprise for all of the horrible issues I've had getting the concert ready. I just had someone confirm that you guys will never guess. It was, I think I told you guys during one of the member streams, I was like, I'm reaching out to one of my dream collab people, wish me luck. And I expected to hear nothing. And I got like a very enthusiastic yes, and I'm just like... Josh, it's the person you know. I screamed about it at mods because I couldn't contain myself. But I can't tell the rest of you yet. Don't go poking the mods. No one's gonna tell you. You just trust me. You will never guess. I am very, very happy and very surprised right now. I've been sitting on my loading screen for a while because I got the message while I was on the loading screen, and I kind of froze up and didn't know what to do. I was like, I can't go live right now. I'm freaking out. So I had to calm down. You want the knowledge, but it'll be even better when I announce it if I don't say anything yet. So I can't say anything yet. The only thing I will say is that it's not a VTuber. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Which will make you honestly even more confused. Not even knowing what to think at that point. All of you guys were right, by the way. All of the guesses. Yeah, when we're looking at concert guests, yeah, we're gonna have PewDiePie and Ben Starr and George Washington and Dracula and Obama and Doro. Yeah, like all of them. Oh my god, and Yuri Lowenthal, how'd you know? For anyone who doesn't realize that was sarcasm, that was please don't expect it. At least one of those people isn't real and at least one of them's dead, so like don't expect it. Also, Jankiva, thank you so much for 23 months. Is it someone you've collabed with before? No. It's actually my first time ever messaging this person at all. I've never worked with them. I've never messaged them. I just kind of cold called like, hey, Christmas concert. And then I had to immediately like turn off my computer and go to sleep because I was too nervous. In case they replied, I had to leave. I had the message ready and then had it sitting on my monitor. And then just when I turned off the computer, I hit send. It's Mariah Carey. Oh my god, yeah, I got the Christmas legend herself. Yeah. I did the unfrosting. I unfrosted her this year. Yeah. But anyway, it's exciting. And you're not gonna guess. Is it Asmonwold? Wow, everyone just keeps getting more guesses right. All these people, they're definitely in it. Definitely. It was me. Oh my god, yeah, I'm the guess. No, yeah, I unfrosted Mariah. I'm not sorry. I'm not taking it back. I regret nothing. Wait, let me see something. I'm rather confused about something. Let me see. Amanda Aiken, wow! I got her to sing the bad version of the Starlight Medley. Yeah. She'll be the one good singer while we're all like merrily racing da 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 da. Definitely. Verily, you could even sing. And before you think that's a hint, it's not Nayuta's voice actor. Because I just realized some people might think that was a hint. Wait, let me check something. Is it Rebecca Black? No. Because Christmas isn't on a Friday, so like I couldn't. maybe next year or another year. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate a bit. And apparently choke on my tea because I'm too excited. I'm gonna just die, I guess. I'm reading the message again. Just because I'm stunned. I'm like, was that real? They at first responded in all caps too, and I'm like, oh my god. They're just like me for real. Anyway. Just trust good concert news coming. Anyway! I have a really important question for you guys. Because I'm thinking of doing something to make my month a little more livable? Is that the word, maybe? In case any of you guys have advice on it. Hold on, one sec. Anyway, do any of you guys have tablets? Like not iPads, Android tablets. Do any of you guys have a bootleg Android tablet? Because my laptop is really chonky, and its battery life might as well not exist because it's a gaming laptop, right? And I'm thinking of buying a really cheap, like less than $100 Android tablet so I can do some of the concert work. Like, I can explain what I mean by that. Out of the warehouse, so that I can get some done at like Christmas cafes or at libraries, just so that I can like stay more sane, feel less disconnected from the entire world, I guess, while I work on it. Maybe find some friends that work remotely and be like, hey, can we just like hang out and not talk and only work, but at least we're hanging out while I do my concert. So I'm just trying to figure out if it's like, even if it's cheap, if they actually function, or if I'd be wasting my money buying some sort of like security disaster that runs at the speed of a potato. Awfully specific, I know. They're slow and laggy. That's one thing I was worried about. Because I don't need it to be good, but I do need it to be somewhat fast so that I can get stuff done. Mainly, I would be working on it for doing, like the credits list. Believe it or not, that takes a really long time. So, for stuff like the credits list and answering emails, like for example, if I just wake up, I can walk down to somewhere or whatever, and I can maybe answer my messages from a cafe instead of the warehouse. So it's like getting out a little bit. It's kind of a compromise where I know I have a lot of work to do. But I can't really do it on my iPad because it's too complicated to hook up a mouse and a keyboard at the same time to the iPad. Because the one I have isn't Bluetooth, and I don't really want to buy a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Like, at that point, I might as well just buy a freaking tablet. And the other thing is, with the Android ones, I know you can do split screen. I don't know if that's possible on an iPad. If it is, I don't know how to do it. But the split screen is really crucial for me to be able to have, like, my main reference information for the concert on one side and then messages on the other, so that I can, like, have everything in one place instead of having to alternate between multiple things. Yeah. I was thinking a Chromebook as well, TCLE, but I think a tablet, just where it's something so simple, might be more useful to me after the concert. Because if I have, one, I don't actually have an Android, like any device at all that's an Android. And I'm thinking, if I have an Android, if there's any games that come out that are only on Android, that could be beneficial to have an option to play it. And two, with a computer, it's a little too easy for me to kind of cheat on my day off and check work things even if I don't want to. But I think I can have more restraint if after the concert, my iPad is like you watch movies only on this. On your day off, you do not do anything else. Just to separate, like to have a device I don't really use for anything else, other than if I'm like in a crunch season or something. New Chromebooks can run Android apps. That's good to know. It would have to be like a touchscreen one though. Lenovo have some decent tablets for over 100. So basically, what I'm hearing is I should probably stick to like known names somewhat if I don't want something laggy as shit. Like, don't go on Amazon Prime and buy like random name you've never heard of tablet, $50 Black Friday sale, and it's hot pink. Which perhaps is what I was looking at. A tablet on Cyber Monday. Well, the thing is, a lot of the Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales are actually live early. I also don't want to wait that long. I'm thinking if I get something either locally or on Amazon Prime, I can have it soon so I can use it even this week to get out a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was looking at the cheapest ones because they had good reviews. But I also don't know how much I trust the reviews. So I wasn't really sure. I don't think I need a lot of RAM on it for if it's just going to be used for like typing in Google Docs and sending messages. I don't think RAM is going to be an issue so much. I kind of think if it barely runs anything, that might be better to prevent me from using it for anything else. And only use it for the most basic of basic stuff. And then, for example, if I travel and I don't want to work when I travel, I can take that and my options will be very limited. Watching YouTube reviews. I mean, yeah, that tends to be pretty helpful. The only downside of YouTube reviews, a lot of people lie. A lot of people lie because they're sponsored to promote something. And they'll be like, this is incredible, the best phone I've ever had. Look, I drop it and it doesn't even break. But then like half the other people are like, I dropped it and it smashed. And it just kind of ends up being a disaster of can you trust or can you not trust? It's tough. You can trust the shields. I mean, sometimes. I say as literally CEO and professional shiller, but I don't lie. If I think there's something bad about a game, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not gonna be like, buy this game, it's the best ever. I'll be like, here's a game, you can buy it, but it's shit. Yeah. But anyway. I just got a Moondrop phone because it comes with an audio plug and a cute anime girl in the box. Listen. If it comes with an audio plug, you're already winning. Because, like, nothing comes with an audio plug anymore. I've heard that brand makes really good headphones. I looked it up out of curiosity. You're right. It literally has a normal headphone jack. That's wild. It even has 2. It looks like it's intended for sharing music, maybe. Unless one of them's not a headphone jack? At least the one I'm looking at. Looks like there's 2. I love the design of this. It looks really cute. I want a moondrop phone. Too bad I need an iPhone for VTubing. That's how you got to it. You need the plug for work to hook it up to your mixers. Oh, true. You can use the other plug with converters and stuff to hook it up to mixers. That's awesome. Let me know if the audio is really good. I want to get more into, well, actually, it's less more into, and I want to get into at all music production. I don't have time, but I mean, maybe rarely and very slowly I can mess around. It'd be really nice to be able to make my own instrumentals when, like, something doesn't have one. Because I'm not really able, at least right now, to commission anything most of the time. So it's like, if I want to sing something and there isn't one, I kind of just have to give up. So it'd be nice if I could instead try to make it myself. Yeah, it would be nice to try to figure out. More Lego Pokemon, interesting. I feel like Lego's really expensive these days. I remember looking at a Lego, it was either Game Boy or Pokedex or something. And I was like, wow, that looks cool. And then I look at the price and it was $100. I'm paying $100 for Lego? It wasn't even big. Jeez. You learn making entire songs so you can make them yourself without having to pay anyone. You get it. If I was rolling in money, like if I was like just handing out hundreds, flinging them into the wind, I would love to commission people to make instrumentals, but like I can't do that. So it's kind of a matter of learn or don't have any sometimes. So I'm gonna try to learn. I guess this can get expensive. Yeah, it really surprised me. I don't know. I never really bought Lego. I had a lot of Lego, but it was all secondhand, like big gigantic tubs of it that I could fit myself in, rather than any specific sets. It's like, here's like 10,000 pieces of Lego my child didn't want anymore, and I'm like, wow. So it's nice. We're not busy, you'll do it for a Capri Sun. If it's a song I feel like you might really enjoy working on, or if it's something not like you offer maybe, but I don't want to get in the habit of asking people for free things, if that makes sense. I feel like for Christmas concerts and stuff, it's one thing, because everyone kind of volunteers to join, where I'm also putting in a lot of time. But if it's just like, I want to do a cover, I don't want to get into the habit of taking things for free, because I feel like that's a slippery slope to like being the person who's like, hey, can you work for me for exposure? And I don't want to be that person. But I also get it, because like if people ask me to join things for free, sometimes I'm like, hell yeah, and it's worth it and I want to and it's fun. But I don't want to get into the habit of asking, if that makes sense. Yeah. One thing though, I feel so bad. There's one thing that's been kind of increasing as a trend behind the scenes. I'm not going to say anyone who asked me to do this, because it's very fair and I know why they do it, but I can't do this. And it's caught me off guard, I think 3 or 4 times now. There's like a bit of a trend in the VTuber scene where for collabs, everyone in the collab is expected to pay for it. I feel so weird about that. Like, I would never invite someone to something and then be like, hey, you're expected to help pay, by the way. Like, what the frick? I'm not mad at anyone who does it, because I get it. Things are really expensive, but like, there's a number of times now, a number of times with different people that I've been invited to song covers. And then I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to join like a group song cover. And then I'll get a message and it's like, hey, everyone in the cover, so the split for the art is we'll all be paying $100 each or something. And I'm like, whoa! Whoa! Like, if it's very clearly communicated from the start, but all of these times it wasn't. It was brought up to me after I joined, and I'm like, no. Like, I would love to be able to say yes, but I am not in that position, so no. I get it, because they're paying for art for your character, but the thing is, if you're gonna be hosting a collab and asking people to help pay for the art, but the collab is on your channel, and you're the one benefiting, I don't feel it's appropriate. Especially if you're also asking for help with, like, the mix and the video, which costs a lot of money altogether, but you can also just do it yourself and not charge the people that are taking their time to join you. Like, you're not paying them. I get it that maybe if they have the money, it's nice to help pay to be a part of the cover, but, like, it should be the first thing that's brought up, because I can't join those kind of projects. And anytime I invite someone to anything, like, I don't expect them to pay anything at all. Because I don't know. I was curious if maybe I was overreacting, thinking it was, like, weird, having that happen multiple times now. And again, I'm not upset with anyone. Actually, it happened 3 times now. Actually, all of these aren't out yet, so, like, don't go speculating who it is, but, all of them so far, except for one, were like, oh, that's okay, like, I understand. And I was like, hey, I can't do that. 2 of them offered to cover my part, and, like, I feel really bad about it. Because I feel bad taking their money, when, like, I could spare that, but I shouldn't. If that makes sense. Like, if I'm gonna get $100 spent on a project, it's gonna be on my own project. Which I don't even spend that much on my own projects, you know? That's a lot of money. And there's a reason that everything I do is DIY. So, it's just, I don't know. It feels weird to me. Yeah, people should say ahead of time if costs are shared. I'm extremely lucky that for one of the projects I did have to drop out. As soon as I brought that up, I was, like, kicked out. Which is fair. Like, I couldn't help if they need the cost split. That's fair, but, like, I can't do it. 2 of the others, the person hosting offered to cover my part because, like, I reached out privately. I didn't want to say in the full group thing, like, why I was dropping, because it felt kind of rude, of me even. 2 of them were really, really kind and offered to cover my part, and I was like, I'll drop out if you need someone to help cover it, but, like, if you really, really want me in it, I'll take it, but, like, don't feel obligated if you need to replace me. And 2 of the times they were like, no, we just really want you to join, and I was like, that's so sweet. But it feels weird that it's happened 3 times now. And I don't know why this came up now in my brain, but I just was wondering if maybe I was overthinking or if that is a weird thing to ask. Because as I said, like, I get it. It's expensive. Like, to be honest, if you're doing a song cover with 10 people, I'd say on the cheap end, you could maybe get art for 100 each. So that's like $1,000 just for art. I get it. That's a lot of money. But you can also not have art. There's a lot of options. And it just feels weird to me to bring it up so late in the game. Anyway. I want to look at the cursed Kirby cars! Okay. I'm gonna pull up the tweets so we can take a look at the cursed Kirby cars and see what they look like. Some of them are more cursed than others. Some of them are really cute. But we'll take a look. A lot of them also have the code too. If you want to download and use the cars, you can. In-game. It's basically Animal Crossing clothing all over again, where you can customize and you can have other people like download your creations. I thought the Kyogre was pretty great. This one was like less cursed. and more just genuinely awesome. Like, it looks like if you had a beach floaty of Kyogre. Like, can't you imagine seeing this at the store with all the inflatable pool stuff? It's pretty awesome. The circle on the head even looks like where you'd sit. Just give it some handlebars and, like, good to go. That was one of the more, like, normal looking cool ones, though. Don't worry. The next one is very, not so normal. The next one, sorry. It's actually a news update. Unfortunately, it was deleted from the game, which is tragic. But you have to understand, these creators weren't taking no for an answer. When it was deleted, you know what they did? They just doubled down. It's the one from the thumbnail! Yeah. So, the bikini star was taken down. It was removed for TOS violations. So, it got re-uploaded, but now it's a succubus. They did make the pantsu a little bigger though, so maybe it'll dodge deletion this time, who knows. But it is definitely added back. It basically is the Miiverse for cars, kind of. But anyway, now it has wings and a tail and high heels. Incredible. We have 500,000. It's a bit of a popular car, you know. Potentially the worst part about it is how it actually looks like the pantsu are sparkly. What do you mean? What? Person, no. No. Do not the star. Do not the succubus star. If I would ever need to wear this, it'd be terrible for cooking hot stews. I wonder. Hello, cake. Gemma, no. Do not with the one. Anyway. If you want to have a cursed playthrough, it is there. It is there. You can play as this. You can ride this thing again. Technically! Yeah. You're welcome. Kawasaki does only wear an apron. True! Naked chef apron! Then maybe it's fitting then. It's not that far off. This one has the code with it. In case you guys want to download. We've got... Yeah. It's a car. Hello, J-Gang. I love the Japanese pros. Yeah. That is one of the most cursed faces I've ever seen that I can sit on for some reason in the game. Like, it's weird enough putting faces on chairs, because then you sit on it and you feel like they're staring at your ass. But this one... This one feels weird. What was I gonna say? I don't know, my brain is fried. Oh yeah, the replies! I wanted to show you guys one of the replies. I don't think anyone will understand this other than me, but it was absolutely beautiful. My mouse was lagging, sorry. My chairs is facing like in games! Weird customization! Not for real! I mean, you can paint a face on your chair, but I don't I don't think you should. It might be a little weird. Anyway. Anyone who recognizes this, you're a real one. A true real one. If you recognize Victorine. I saw this in the replies and it made me laugh so hard. It's so stupid! I love Victorine. I didn't expect to ever see him again, I'm gonna be honest. It's the last place, at least, I would have expected. This one's pretty cool. Where is it? It's Miku! I love how they actually made the sides of the car look like her pigtails. It actually looks like Miku. Like, this could easily be a chibi Miku in some sort of game where, like, you have a little digital pet Miku. They even got, like, the skirt, the arms, the hair, the face. Keep in mind, you can't actually draw in this game. You have to build this stuff with random shapes. And you have a limit to how many shapes you can use. So, yeah. Somehow, this looks like one of the transforming ones, too. So I wonder if when it transforms... Oh, wait, no, maybe it is. It isn't. I don't think so. For a second, I thought it was, because then if it transforms, if it was like standing up Miku, that would be so cursed. I saw the one that became buff Kirby. That one scared me. There's a ton of Miku stars. Yeah! A wheelie bike one. That one sounds interesting. You thought I was gonna say, it's a me! Okay, but just wait. Just wait. It's a me! Don't worry, I got you. It's a me! It's cropped! Hold on. Wrong button! Where is it? Hold on. It's a me! Literally me. Thank you! Thank you, Kirby Afro! You guys can ride as me! And even has light sticks, so you can cheer while driving. It's so cute! I gotta download this one. I gotta get the code eventually. I gotta grab it. It looks like if I was a me, which is kind of awesome. I guess that's how people are kind of doing it. Similar simplistic art to like the Miis. Smart way to do it, honestly. Oh god, they're still big. Every time I change the size, I come back and they're big again. I don't know why. I might have to just like kill them if I can't fix it at this point. Okay, I shrunk them a lot. Hopefully that was enough. But yeah, it's me! I want to play more Kirby at the end of stream too, if we have any time, so we'll see. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, also, we did extend our free shipping, so you can still grab a Japanese copy of Kirby for $10 less, and free shipping. You do have to bundle it though, but if there's anything else, you're gonna get anyway. Oh no, what is this? Is this Captain Falcon? Hold on. Oh, you're welcome. The chin is very long. It is. is mundane. A mix of very good and very bad. So it is Captain Falcon. Chad Captain Falcon. Interesting. Let's see. What else do we got? Mainly, I'm just... For the rest of this month, I'm gonna be, like, checked out. Just... my streams are gonna be my relaxing time. But mentally, I'm gonna be, like, on another plane of existence. Ooh, this one's a video. No thoughts head empty. It's more like no thoughts head too full. What is this one? Ooh. Don't think I know what it is, but I really like the design. It's like it crosses its arms. It changes the pose. Is there a Doro one? I don't know. Right now I'm looking at ones that you guys submitted on Discord. I'm sure someone can make Doro. Oh my god! Someone made Paper Mario! And it literally... Hold on, I got it too big this time. It literally looks like origami! Like, because the car looks like it's all folded up. It's a paper star. Paper Mario. That's so cute. I love that. I'm actually surprised how accurate they got it. It literally looks like Paper Mario. Holy moly. The first comment says, it could use a splash of color. I hate them. I hate them. It's apparently only 20 stickers. That did it somehow. That's wild. Absolute pro sticker placement. Seems a little flat. I hate you. No! Oh, God! That is a crime! I don't know who made this, but that is a crime! That is a crime against Kirby! You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. It's... Oh... Wait a second! Is that the cat tail? Is that a plug-in tail? Oh. If it's the tail, I don't know for sure, but if it's the tail, it's not as bad. I thought it was exhaust! I thought they just made this giant booty and it was like shitting. And I was like, no! But I think it's the tail. That's... Okay, so it's just horny. Okay. Phew, phew, phew. I thought it was just getting weird. But I can handle the horny, that's fine. Is it supposed to be Cynthia? I don't know. Maybe? That would make sense. I guess that would be the hair. Anyway, Kirby is a game. You're appalled by the screenshot. I didn't make it! I did not make it! Listen! All I know is this was submitted to me. I didn't find it. I didn't make it. So, don't blame me. Kirby, I chose to show it. I pulled up the link. I didn't know what I was pulling up, actually. Oh, this one's cute. This is so The VTuber in Kirby! I love how they even added the bouquet to look like the mascot. That's so cute! I love all the people using that for like twin tails. I guess it's a lot of people that have been doing it then. It's such a fun idea. Trying to make like your Oshi in Kirby Air Riders. I was gonna try to make myself today, but now I don't have to, so yeah! I can save time. It's in German. What does it say? I am curious. Let's see. What else can we get? Paper Star is the perfect twin tail star? Yeah, kinda. Oh no. Not this thing. Oh, good grief. Actually, I don't think it's what I think it is. No. Isn't that one of the bosses or something? I thought it was a Kezu. Until I saw the wings and I'm like, that's not a Kezu. That's not a Kezu. It's O2. What's 02 from? Is it from Kirby? The final boss of Kirby 64. So that would be the eyeball that I fought then. In the game, I think. Interesting. It's cute. I kind of like it now that I know it's not a Kezu. Kezus, I just... nah. No Kezus! No Kezus! That's cool. I like it when they share the code so everyone else can find it. It's nice. Oh, no! That's kind of smart, actually. Someone made a Rickroll. It's literally Rick Astley on a star. They got us, indeed, apparently. Let's see. Imagine if you could also make your own BGM in it like Mario Paint. This is cute. I don't think I know what it is necessarily. But... Oh, Fuwamoko's mascot! I don't know why I didn't recognize it. Probably because I'm so tired, man. It's Fuwamoko's design! I think it's a work in progress, though. That's the new one. Wait, that's not... Wait. They're still designing Fuwamoko, so that's the mascot, but they're hoping to have an actual Fuwamoko car as well, I think. Either way, you can wear this one and you can rip. Yeah, the little guy! That's cute design, too. It actually works rather well. I wouldn't have thought it would work so well. Interesting shape choice for it, too. Let's see. Oh, this is a bunch. This is like a whole thread. Hold on. There's a bunch of... Oh my cars! Some of them actually look pretty good too. I think this one's Race Shower, isn't it? Based on the outfit design? Kinda does look like the dress flared out at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, the special leak one is just the face. I love it. It's so cursed. I think this one turned out pretty good, personally. Honestly, it looks rather nice. There's There was 2 more down below that they had as well. These Lots of interesting Uma cars. Making the whole star of the face. Yeah! That seems to be one of the most common things I've seen for doing it. It definitely would make it a lot easier, I think. More of them. It's the— oh god, it's Among Us! It's 3 of them! 3 crew members in 1 car! I didn't even recognize it at first. I was like, is that Samus? No, it's straight up Amogus. And then we have Splatoon. What are the other 2? I think the last one is the Pokemon, right? I forget the name of it. Not Altaria, but it's like baby form? Swablu? What is the one on the bottom left? Spamton. Oh, I recognize the eyes now. From W Place, where everyone was sabotaging everything with Spamton. I get it. They're so cute. I love all the designs. It's honestly just really fun to look through them all. Hello, Anime Freak. What is? I don't think I know this one, but maybe you guys would. Or maybe I know it and I'm just tired. This! There's like a cow print on it. And then it looks like they used the wings for Booba or something. What is this? Susie? Wait, is that Susie from Kirby? I didn't recognize her. Susie is a milk truck, I guess. It's so cursed. Interesting. He made her a maid girl, apparently. And made the Finn the Badonkers. Wow. Oh, this one's kind of cool. That's smart. I love how angry it looks. And just that King Dedede is using him as a car. Junkie. This is incredible. He has truly fallen from goon status to straight up car. He is the ride. You're so good. That's car. I hate it. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. Actually, it looks really nice. With the shines on the black paint and like all the stars and designs, that's gorgeous. That could be a real car design, genuinely. If instead of customization, you got to pick from a bunch of different ones they had, I can see this being a real one. It is really pretty. Let me see. Yeah, the Meta Knight one's expensive. Oh no. That's when you attacked a little too hard. When you were trying to knock your enemy off the road. That unexpected. Who did I mow down? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, Bergor. Do these cost real money? In-game money, in-game money, in-game currency. Don't worry. You get it by like doing dailies and stuff in the game. Aww, this one's so cute. I love the little Kirby face. They did a decent job. I don't know if it's a gradient actually, or if they just managed to find some way to put it in positions where the shines almost make it look like it has a gradient. Dailies, yeah, it has like daily races and stuff in it. It's optional, of course. You can play without it, but that's how you get currency to buy stuff. Little Ponyo boy. I was talking to Pam's sibling yesterday. I went to visit Pam's sibling. The entire way there, I passed out and fell asleep. The entire way back, I passed out and fell asleep. But when I was there, we were talking about Kirby and how it was really dark. And yeah. I just still can't believe somehow I didn't know that. Pam's sibling, for context, Pam's sibling, this Pam sibling anyway, their entire room is like full of Kirby plushies. Other plushies too, but like mostly Kirby. And I always thought they liked Kirby because it was cute. I was so wrong. Anyway, apparently their tastes are more similar to mine than I thought, so... Whoopsies. I guess that explains why the Sims siblings also into Earthbound. I also learned a little bit... I don't want to know further spoilers in case I ever play it, but I've also learned some spoilers about the final boss of Earthbound 2. I'm traumatized! I gotta play Earthbound someday, man. Like, I knew it was dark, but I assumed it would be like the normal weird stuff Pam plays dark. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, Earthbound is severely messed up. And you guys know I played Corpse Factory. Like, I'm into weird stuff. Earthbound is messed up. I did not expect. Oh my god. Oh, I saw the final boss of 2. What it looks like. No thanks. The fact that that's the final boss and the game is called Mother is just foul. And 3 is even worse. I heard a lot of people say 3 never came out in English because of AC/DC. I'm starting to think 3 never came out because it was so fucked up. They're like, what if we just don't? They're just like, we don't have to deal with it if we don't release it. So, yeah. Now I really want to play Earthbound, though. Maybe for Halloween or something. Can try to play Earthbound, one of them, all months, just binge it. Let me see. Anyway, we have transforming Morpeko! I think, based on the design. Oh my god, it actually fully transforms! I thought maybe it would be like a different expression. They fully hide the yellow, except for the ears. That's crazy! How do you even do that? That's nuts. I don't? You think I do, but I really don't? Nah, I have to. I need to! I like games like that. I need to learn more about it. Now that I know more, I need it even more. We don't want to traumatize an entire generation of impressionable minds. I gonna traumatize an entire generation of impressionable minds. They're too used to having their brain rotted from random stuff on TikTok and everything. We gotta bring back the trauma. No more comfy brain rot. You're gonna play Earthbound and you will like it. Let me see. Oh, that's true. Both forms might have their own decals. That would probably work better. I'll make more sense, maybe. You can recover from trauma, but not from brain rot. Yeah. It makes your brain go crazy. It's a Kirby car! Someone made Kirby! The most cursed thing that came out of that one Kirby game. And now you can ride Kirby in Kirby. It has come full circle. It is beautiful indeed. Oh. I gotta check something. Earthbound fan, you're legend. Speaking of Kirby, it is not free shipping eligible, but we do have Kirby plushies that are really, really cheap. In case you're looking for a new cursed plushie, you too can have a Kirby. For $12.99. I forgot what I was doing. I'm streaming. I just like zoned out. The music was playing and I was like hypnotized. Let me see. Man, Kirby in Kirby is pretty awesome. Oh no! I wonder if anyone's done Mega Starmie yet. I've seen a number of Starmies, but I've never seen Mega Starmie. So we got a Mickey Mouse. I'm sure Disney is gonna love that. Although it is the original one, so maybe they can't really do anything about it. And we have a Starmie! That's actually one of the better looking Starmies I think I've seen. And then we have a Demon Slayer car. And then we have Duolingo Owl. Yeah. It's kind of sad that Duolingo went from being known as like one of the best ways to learn a language to one of the worst. It's now like shit on so hard by everybody. I feel like the main thing of it is that, I don't know. It just, for me, it's the fact that they use AI in the program. Like AI generation for language learning is really not good in case it makes mistakes. People can also make mistakes, but the thing is, if a machine makes it, there's a chance it's never caught, and a person just learns a language entirely wrong, which is kind of not what you want to happen when you're trying to learn a skill set. It's one thing to use Google, like, Translate, so AI to translate something in a pinch if you really, really need something and don't have the skill. But I feel like it's another to use AI and be like, this will teach you how to speak a language, when it's not even a real person to converse with. Just isn't good for teaching a language. It's pretty much only good for memorization. I feel like that's the case for anything other than raw conversation. Like, that's part of my issue with Japanese. I can recognize a lot of words sometimes, but I can't actually use them in a sentence or anything because I don't have the practice. Because I end up being the type that'll memorize. instead of use words. And then it's like, I have it memorized, but when I need it, I can't pull it. If that makes sense. It's rare, but sometimes Google Translate can be wrong. I wouldn't even say it's rare. It's pretty often it gets nuance wrong, at least. Do you all turn to AI for their lessons? Yeah. Unfortunately. I feel like if you're like talking to an AI and using it as practice, but you know it's an AI, that's one thing. But the language app that says it will teach you from the ground up shouldn't be using AI for its language at minimum. Oh no! That's a vampire star Homer Simpson. I hate it. I hate it so much. No, indeed. Good grief. The hands just make it look like he has giant ears. It's so cursed looking. Let's see. Ooh, this one's cute. It's Takion! Now you can race as my wife in Uma Musume. Or you can race as my wife in Kirby. Yippee! Who hasn't been The Sims since he inhaled a 0-point shard? Oh boy. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Because I noticed something is like working half the time. I guess that wasn't an issue. It should be working, but it's not. But that's okay. True, the only way Agnes can become faster, become a car. Ooh, I like this one. It's a Dreamcast! I never had a Dreamcast. I just think making an entire console in Kirby Air Riders is pretty cool. The price for some of these is like pretty low. I wonder, what is it that makes the price really high? It's interesting to think about. Is it just the amount of stickers? How many people buy it? Do people set their own price? How does it work? That's an amazing system for the time. I would believe it. I feel like in terms of graphics and stuff, Sony's always been a bit ahead, so makes sense to me. The price goes up, the more people buy it. That says a lot of people are buying the succubus star. Oh, God. Wow. That's unfortunate. Oh my God. It's Yugi! It's time. Turning that into the dual disc was actually genius. That might be one of the smartest designs I've seen. I'm also kind of surprised they managed to somehow do his hair with the little amount of stickers. I like how they used the lightning bolt. That is... that is so stupid and so genius at the same time. It's awesome. Oh, I am more tired than I thought, man. I thought I was gonna have so much energy while streaming. I was wrong. That's okay. Oh. The next one. The next one. Oh my God. We also of Kaiba, I guess. One of these looks a little more normal than the other, and that says a lot. That says a lot when the other one didn't look normal either. I was gonna say too, with the chin, too bad it's not Joey. It's so cursed. The cursed ones are so fun to look at. I could just browse stupid Kirby cars forever. Ooh. We got the Common Rider W Hardboiler. It's among the most bought cars. 135,000. It doesn't compete with the one that got banned though. That was 500,000. Interesting looking at some of the other high-ranking cars. I like how this one almost looks like Saitama from One Punch Man just because of the colors. Oh, it's a chandelure! That's so cool! I didn't think you could make chandelure out of a car. That's nuts. Man, people are so creative. It's so interesting. The fact that they limit you to using shapes makes this so much more interesting to see the amount of creativity that people have. Oh, this next one's great. Hold on. It's Maya! It's Maya Faye! I love it. I love it so much. I like how they used the bow to be like the bow around her waist. That is genius. God, I love Maya. One of the best characters of all time, truly. There's a similar chandelier that was in the news section for only 3K.5. Interesting. I wonder who's gonna be like climbing the leaderboards. If we do play a bit later, it'll be fun to check who's in the lead. Let's see. We have Waluigi! He looks like his face is a slice of pizza. Somehow it works both so well and not at all at the same time. I love that the wings are the mustache. Yeah, the nose is massive. Man, it's so cursed. Amazing. Majestic nose, indeed. Is this a Miko clip of the game? Let's see. I want to see Miko crash out. Okay, we got Miko. So I guess, was she also making one for her viewers to use? And then they just beat her to it and upload one first that looks exactly the same? That's so mean. Man, that's kind of cool. It does look like a taiyaki. Yes, that's so mean. So you mean, okay, that one's funny because it's different. People were literally copying her design just so they could upload fake versions and pretend to be her. That's so gross, man. The fake versions like this but that are different, that's funny. But if you're trying to compete with your, like, Oshi just to steal the attention off of them, that's just dirty, man. That's the price of one she made? Holy. So she made that one. Interesting. I can see why. Everyone watching would be buying it. It's already a high brand project at that price. So that was a fake one. Sad. It was #1 for 2 days. That's awesome. She deserves it. Oh no! You'll understand. You will understand. Momentarily. You will understand. So this is a car that a real person definitely made. Ah! The fact that it's just a bow. A bow covering the crotch while it flexes naked. It's so cursed. Oh God. Anyway, if you really want that one, it exists. Man, that guy had massive titties. Oh, the race shower one. Nice view of it. Hold on. Oh, it's a different race one. And has a face. Aw, this is so cute. I love how they have her little hat. They've managed to make it out of the shapes. I sometimes wonder for some of these if, like, they based the shapes on the design, or if they based the design on what shapes were available. Like, if they saw the shapes and were like, I can work with this, and ran with that. I don't know. It's interesting. Car showing off those gains, indeed. I'm not sure if a car should necessarily have gains, but here we are. Ooh. Isn't this? Isn't that? No. Is that Falcon? I thought it was the guy who plays the Falco? That's what I meant. I thought it was the guy who plays the thing that you squeeze in Breath of the Wild. But then I'm like, that's not right. It's just similar colors. So it is Falco, okay. I thought his name was Falcon. I was too tired to remember the difference. There's a Falco car if any of you guys want to grab it. They did a good job on the beak, especially. You can even see the cracks where the beak is supposed to open. That's impressive. Ooh. An image with a few. Hold on. In case any of these might tickle your fancy. It is a pretty normal star meat. I want to see someone somehow use one of the other machines to make like the very terrifying star meat. I think it'd be funny. Hello, Timothy. I like the Domo one. That turned out really cool. Also the Beppis. The Beppis. I probably could have just made it Pepsi. I don't think anyone would have deleted it, but the Beppis is more funny. You keep saying that one, Pepsi time, every time in the shop. It must be really popular then. Hachi is also cute. PlayAsia logo? I feel like that would be really hard to... I can maybe use the game controller, but I feel like it'd be pretty hard to make it. To get it right anyway. And not break my own company's like terms of use for logo. I'll have to fire myself because I messed up my own logo and insulted myself. Okay, this one's pretty great. Hold on. They actually made the front look like a brain. I don't know what texture they're using, but somehow they actually managed to get a texture that worked. Mega Starmie is proof that Game Freak is a SpongeBob fan. The other thing about Mega Starmie is a bit of an interesting case. Because the reality is, it's one of the most beloved Pokemon from ZA now. But back when it first came out, it was hated. It was dunked on absolutely everywhere for saying it's one of the most lazy designs of all time. Until it caught on with all the memes. And then suddenly everyone's like, wow, best Pokemon! It's amazing how much memes can change people's opinions. Went from being absolute dirt to the absolute king of the game. It's just wild thinking about sometimes. The power of memes. Anyway. Oh, that's it! I finished them all. Okay, cool. We can start trailers then, and after we finish all the trailers, I can play some more Kirby. Maybe we can look at some in the actual store, see what's live today. Who changed their minds? Mostly everyone I saw really likes it now. I don't think people call it a good design. Maybe lazy and fun can go hand in hand, depending maybe. In this case. But a lot of people like it, at least. I think a lot of the saying it's God tier is memeing, but... Demon Ex Machina! A new trailer for it, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Let me make it less big. Hold on. Oi. Oh, the game is out! For some reason I thought it was coming out this month. I guess it came out recently then, didn't it? Or is this a different game than the one I'm thinking of? So it's new content. The music in this game is really interesting. Super unique. I can picture this being in a rhythm game. And the designs for the bosses in this game are pretty cool too. Ooh. Dodging the lasers there looks pretty fun. Into the... Ooh. Hold on. My throat was so dry. Sorry, that was weird. So the DLC is out now too. Man, I messed up that the game already came out. Not only that, the DLC is also out. That's embarrassing. Let me see what else we have. The game looks really interesting. I'm not always a big mecha person though, so I'm worried I'd play it and be like, eh. But who knows? Guild Wars Reforged. Is this the new expansion? I think so. Well, Reforged, is it different? No, this is a new game. Or a new version, at least. Or like a remaster? Right, so this is like their graphic update. Oh, it's a remaster of the first one. So it's not Guild Wars 2, this is Guild Wars. Oh, so Reforged is a remaster of 1. I wonder if they're gonna still make it an MMO or if they're gonna somehow try to make it like a single player game where they kind of want to have people playing 2. It almost feels silly to be your own competitor in case they can find like a way to make it a single player game, but that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought they'd go back and remaster an older one. It's kind of cool. Hello, Neo Darky there. So still an MMO? I hope it doesn't end up competing with each other too much then. Because that would be tricky. What is this one? Eternal Legend. Eternal Legend is a turn-based tactical RPG that blends political drama and family destiny. Build your army, forge bonds, and wage epic pixel art battles in a world torn apart. Let's see. So it's like Pixel Fire Emblem. This is literally Pixel Fire Emblem. Like, as if Fire Emblem was still making older games now. Honestly, though, I will say the fighting animation looks really nice in this. It looks like it's going to be a pretty solid RPG. And are they on Kickstarter now? Are they live? Let me check it out. I'm curious. Launching soon. I'll send you guys the link for now, in case you're interested in checking it out. The Kickstarter's not live yet. If that's what it looks like pre-Kickstarter, dang. I feel like it's gonna be one that goes really hard on the final project as long as they finish it. The description is Fire Emblem too? Yeah. But it's interesting. Right now we're just looking at a bunch of game trailers for like upcoming games. And then I want to try to maybe play a bit more Kirby and look in the store. But yeah, on Mondays I like to go check in on all the games that are coming up so that I don't miss anything important that week. It helps me a bunch. That being said, I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to set up my bathroom timer, and I just noticed it's like perfect timing to take one anyway. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Apologies that I'm so tired. I'm doing my work. second QTE, please. Please don't have second one. Okay, is this right? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ah! Fuck! 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 No! This is fine. This is fine. That's not where I came from. That's not right. What? That's not where I was standing. I literally got so startled that I dropped my phone. Jesus! Well, if you guys assume I'm real, who knows? Maybe I'm a bot. Maybe I'm an AI. Some of you seem to think I'm a bot. Maybe they're right. Who knows? We're doing it! We're doing it! 3. Okay, I'm gonna do it. 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 Don't kill me, please. I'm doing ludicrous. Ah! 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 Did I get a good hit in? Did I help? Did I help? Did I help? Yes! Woo! Healer should use limit. Well, we did it anyway. We did it anyway! To those who fight for not a throne, lying empty, our reign incomplete. Alone for eternity, a pain without cease. Okay. I did something. I did something different. I did something different to this time. Let me see. Come on, dab! I don't have enough space to be like it doesn't notice that both hands are dabbing. I kind of have to I can go like this. Does this count as a dab? It's a mini dab. It's a Lala dab. Lala dab. Yeah! Yeah! It's a Lala dab. This counts as dabbing, right? Now I'm one of the dabbers. Yay! Oh my god, why'd my eyes go below my head? Okay, I can't blink, that's fine.
What did you do?
A mouse would be approximately the same shape, but when you say it kind of like you and
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise.
Yuri-chan! Look!
Yeah, that's... Oh, it was a dust bunny. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I think the fan spit out a dust bunny. Maybe I do need to clean the fan. Yeah, TGF is like, I was pointing a gun at a guy and he killed himself with a gun. Coincidentally, at the same time. This is me screaming in pain. I'm giving birth right now. Ah! 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 It's adorable. Yay! That's my birthday announcement for Pregante. This is the baby. It's adorable. Congrats me.
Can you make the sound for the spells? What do you mean? Like,
Like, like. No, it's stupid. It's stupid. I meant to go somewhere where you can't see me. Hold on. He goes fucking into this other catboy clip. I swear I'm not always like this. I swear.
Damn it.
Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we meet and go. Every step we take echoes in. Never ask how the tail stays in place. Obviously, it's a butt plug. What else would it be?
What game are we playing?
Just rip it out of your enemy and insert it into yourself.
Guys,
Very hygienic.
Stay away from me, VTuber.
Ready?
I wondered if my grandparents lived here. I had the same thought.
This is dead. I think I might be able to get a good one this time. Oh yeah! Oh shit! Water! 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 Ah! Handled like a professional! Oh shit, wait, I'm in water. Okay, sorry. Sorry, that took a little while. I'm back! Always makes me sad when I see clips from that Tears of the Kingdom stream because my voice is like in the gutter because I woke up so early I felt like death. And whenever I hear it, I'm just like, it's like I can still feel the pain. I've gotten a little bit better since then at having to do early stuff at figuring out exactly how I need to manage at least so that doesn't happen. Morning voice for me is bad though. I know it might be hard to believe. Where you hear me go like this and stuff all the time, but I have a really fragile voice. Like, believe it or not, VTubing has got me in the habit of doing a lot of really good exercises and everything for it, so I'm much more likely to be okay even if I talk for like 10 hours. But before I started VTubing, I was going to, like you know how a lot of people will talk about having to go to an ENT to check because their voice is all hoarse or raspy? As VTubers, like they'll be going in checking if they have nodes and stuff. Basically, I had to do that very, very, very often before I became a VTuber, and I wasn't even like doing streaming or anything. Like I'm gonna be honest, right? Despite being the CEO, right before VTubing, I hit a very bad low period in my life. I was a fucking NEET. I was not using my voice. I was still losing it. Like, I say a couple sentences maybe to people in a day and I'd start losing my voice. It's just, my voice is very fragile. But now I am able to manage it a lot better. Yeah. Life is hard, random nurses, indeed. But yeah. That's why if I make jokes about being a NEET or whatever, I'm not actually making fun of NEETs. It's even though I'm not now, it comes very much from a place of I get it. You know, sometimes if you're like done school and you just can't get a job because it's not that easy, sometimes you just got nothing, man. And It feels bad. It feels so bad. But yeah. Luckily now we are here, so I am not neat anymore. Which is great. I did forget to share as well. Demon Ex Machina, if you want to play it, I'm gonna drop the link in chat because I forgot that it is a full game on cart, which I know a lot of people were pretty excited about, so I wanted to share it. No, it's a keycard, never mind, they lied! I lied! Titanic Scion, at least is different. I thought it said before that it was a game. Oh, wait, what? There's game cards and game key cards? Why the fuck do they have both? The US version is a game card. Okay. The US version costs more, but it's a game card. That's usually the opposite of what happens. That's so weird. My brain is so confused by this. Anyway, the multi-language version is a key card. The US version is a game card. That's wild. I'm not complaining. I'm just drastically confused. Anyway, the next trailer is one that I forgot. I did want to shill. I'm sorry! But, there's a game that we are publishing that comes out this week. Shieldmade MX! It's being published on Switch by East Asia Soft. So, let's look at the trailer. And it's one of the ones where we have a physical OST and Joy-Con stickers and a bunch of cool stuff that comes with it. You have to keep reminding me that you mean cartridge. It's okay. To be fair, it could be like an SD card or a cartridge. It could be either way. This looks like the type of game that would break my brain and I would definitely be raging at. But it also looks kind of fun. Perfect game to play when you need to kill your eyes. When you don't want your eyeballs anymore. Just play Spaceship Toho, basically. It looks fun though, yeah. I will share that one. It is pretty cheap too. The limited edition for this one is $39.99 and the regular is only $29.99. So if you're looking for a cheap game to grab for yourself or for someone else for Christmas, maybe one to consider. Back to what you guys submitted. Hello, Chris Melville. You don't need eyes, just dodges. Yeah. You don't need vision, as long as you dodge. What is this? Neon Inferno. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying something. It's not this one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it picks up that hum. Cool! Everything but the fan activates it now. Okay. I put a noise gate. So that when I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear the fan as bad. Hopefully this will make your ears not break quite so much. Anyway, Neon Inferno. NYC 2055. A city beyond salvation. Blast your way through this dense cyberpunk jungle in Neon Inferno, an explosive fusion of 2D run and gun and gallery shooter, and help the family dominate its streets. Let's see. I like the aesthetic a lot. Ooh. There's a lot of effort put into these backgrounds. All the fights look like they feel really different too. It's not a retro game. This came out 4 days ago. I like the character animation they did. Simple but effective. It has very positive reviews too. This might be one of the better like pixel art games I've seen in recent history. A lot of them have a pixel style, but they also look very modern. I don't know how to explain it. But this one just does exactly what it's setting out to do. It's kind of awesome. That looks so cool. I like that. They did a really good job with the aesthetic. LFS/Strafe. I cannot speak today, apparently. My brain is confused. I think my brain is still partly broken from the news before stream, so yeah. Let me see. Like Gunstar Heroes means Wild Guns? I keep hearing about Wild Guns in recent years. What is this? It says mature content. Maybe I need to skim this trailer. Hold on. I don't want to show you guys corn. I might get in trouble. I think it looks okay. Okay, the trailer should be fine. It's called Zako no Ahiru, first PV. Zako no Ahiru is an exasperating climbing action game where you aim for the summit with a peculiar behaving duck while being taunted by the cheeky girl Sugaki Mary. Is this just a rage game where while you play it, an anime girl yells at you and mocks you and demeans you? There's gonna be some people that are really into this game. Why? That's definitely someone's fetish, I suppose. Man, she really just mocks you the whole time. What the heck? I realized my volume was really loud the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. Now it's too quiet. This is probably better. Anyway, that is definitely someone's fetish. The music's good. I like the art. I like the art a lot. I think the concept is hilarious. I don't know if I'd actually play it, but it's funny. The game knows what it is. Indeed. It knows what it is and what it's doing. It is not trying to do anything else. What is this one? Driftline Peaks. Driftline Peaks is a retro style T-O-U-G racer? Is that a mistake? Racer where speed and control collide on winding mountain roads. With arcade-inspired physics and a low-poly PS1 aesthetic, it captures the thrill of downhill sprints and uphill climbs, balancing tight cornering and controlled slides. Oh god, it sounds like everything I'm bad at in one racing game. Also, you did not hear my hiccup. There's only one though, I think. Immediately kind of felt like it'd go away, but if it comes back, I swear. I do like the aesthetic visually of this one. It reminds me of some games I used to play that I don't know the names of. Well, this looks like I would be really bad at this. I like how they drew the snowy trees. Hello, Jiminy Rocket! Or Crockett. Apparently you're a rocket today. Unsure if upgrade or downgrade. Considering my worst thing in racing games is drifting, I feel like this wouldn't go too well for me. Trailer feels a little repetitive though, but I mean it looks nice. I very much like the visuals in this one. In racing games, I usually don't care about the visuals at all. So the fact that they were a highlight in that one, I think says a lot already. Okay, what do we have? Code Rapid. What is Code Rapid? Code Rapid is a third-person action metagame with the focus on real-time, high-mobility movement. Fight on the Ondarian front to uncover mysteries of a forgotten planet. Complete missions to earn weapons and parts to build a mech that truly suits your playstyle with deep customization systems.
Do you want to know
The animation almost feels like Dylan Boone.
how to fix a link that has no purpose?
New face, huh? Follow my orders, and maybe you'll make it past your first assignment. Step aside. There's neither money nor honor in dying here for
The lighting in this one's really good.
You are not cut out for this. You can't stop what's coming. If you want to survive here, just take the credits and do what you're told.
Honestly, it looks kind of fun.
Don't let your ambitions distract you from what we're doing.
Extremely reminds you of Armored Core. Maybe it's a case of Armored Core's not doing it, so they made their own.
You know,
That looks like a
that's
rapture.
right. You will have to.
Create your own purpose from nothing.
The combat looks really well designed. How long was I muted? I didn't even know I was muted. I didn't even mute in the first place. Man, one day I'll get past this curse of my PC muting me when I did not mute myself. That day is not today, apparently. Not long. That's good, at least. I see we have a Fatal Frame 2 trailer. A new trailer from 12 days ago.
So this is
Really excited for this one.
a ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
I wish I could finish this one on stream so much.
With a camera
If I was better at it and faster, maybe.
Hurry, leave the village. If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
Don't let go. Together.
That was Neon's voice.
Twins.
Or Xanthi. Xanthi has a very distinct sound. She's really easy to recognize. Man, Xanthi is really like nailing the roles this year.
The festival failed. It's all because we ran away. Mayu, we'll be together.
I've heard the story in this one's amazing.
Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly.
Isn't that the mask of, or the voice of Fox Mask? Potentially.
Begin.
March 12th! We have a day! I think we already had a day, but now we like definitely know the day. So, yippee! I'm excited for that one. For the second Fatal Frame, just a heads up, because I know for Fatal Frame we had a lot of, you know, Switch versions before. I need to give some heads up, unfortunately, about, you know, the physical version of Switch 2. So, if you're buying Fatal Frame 2, the remake, it's not on Switch 1, unfortunately. And Switch 2 physical copies, I am so sorry to say, they're a key card! My heart was literally broken when I found out that Fatal Frame 2 was using key cards. But the good news is, if you own multiple systems, you can still get you can get a physical for PS5, and the PS5 physicals are obviously the same as PS5 always is. But yeah, the Switch 2 is a key card, which was really disappointing to see, but yeah, unfortunately. So that might be one where people want to grab digital instead. That might be one where you want to be like me and grab PS5 instead. But either way, we do have some nice limited editions and stuff, so I will still share the link. But just be aware that it is a key card in case that's a big issue for you. Well, yeah. I'm still gonna embezzle company funds and play the hell out of it, but if I was buying it for collection purposes, I'm not sure how I'd be feeling. Hello, Kristen. Let me see. So TGS posted this. I guess TGS posted like an Ananta roundup type thing. Welcome to Ananta. I don't think we've heard of anything from Ananta since TGS. Ah! My other Ananta stuff got bonked for music, so I heard English vocals, and I'm like, I'm not taking chances here. Oh, wow. They have a lot more playtest sections than I thought they would. Did they realize they ruined their own video? By literally making the clicky thingies start how early? Look how much of the video they have blocked with these, bro. No one clicks them anyway! Don't ruin your video! That's why I put them the bare minimum amount. Literally no one clicks them! What is this?
Okay.
Oh no. This just came out recently. It was somehow missed. Hold on, let me finish my dumpling before we pull up this one. Mm. Mm. Oh, JRPG Junkie, it's not a gotcha! It's not a gotcha! It's just a single player game. I'm pretty sure they said it's only going to be cosmetics. Cho Aniki collection. Have you been hitting the gym? The intensely muscular shooter is back. Oh boy. Cho Aniki is a game. Oh my god, the music is so cheesy. Incredible. Somehow I never knew it was a shooter. I didn't know what it was other than lots of muscles. So if you like the look of Shield Maid, but you were upset that there wasn't enough buff men, you're welcome. Here you go. Yeah, there's a fighting game too. I know about the fighting game. I didn't know about the shooter stuff. The freaking poses. Oh boy. The legendary Aniki, indeed. Well, that's a game that exists. And now you know. I also have some fantastic news for you. If you want to grab a physical copy for Switch, and you don't mind the fact that there's absolutely no English whatsoever, you can collect the Japanese physical! And you want to see the cover of the game? Let me save it. This is the cover. You can display it on your shelf, and anyone who sees you, the first thing that they'll be subjected to is this. It's so stupid! I love it. I love it, and I hate it so much at the same time. Anyway, hold on. You may need to see me play it just to get a thumbnail of me with the muscle body. Me if in Cho Aniki. Let me see. Tales of Rosaria, I think? An update on it?
絶望に凍りついた。私の心が
Oh, Rosaria! Why do you think Rosaria? I think Rosaria vampire or something. Which I never even watched or read, by the way.
あの日から世界は変わった。魔物に疲れた人。
I've heard a lot of people saying that demo, like a lot of these games that come out recently that have been getting remasters and remakes, I feel like we might have remake fever right now because I feel like we're getting to the point where things are getting remakes and remasters when the old and the... I gotta rephrase, I've jumbled too many words. We're at this point where I feel like we're almost getting too many remakes and remasters because every single time a new one comes out, well, not every, some of them are great, it feels like the game, sure, it's old, but you could have just ported it. It's still relevant enough that it would be fine. But then we're remaking it completely. We're spending a lot of resources that could be spent on making brand new games, trying to cash in on the nostalgia, thinking that it'll make more money. And while that can be true sometimes, it's like, when there's so many remakes and remasters, at what point do you just not care anymore? Does that make any sense? I feel like it's kind of reaching a point where now We often see that and we're like, I just played it, I don't care, or oh whatever, I already have the original, instead of being excited. That's the weird thing, the original game released on Steam in 2017. That's the thing, I feel like if you want to have a remake or a remaster, your game should be at least 10 years old. This has been in development probably for a while already, and it's not even 10. The remaster is cheaper than the original and has all the non-licensed DLC. That's kind of nice then, at least. Cheaper than the original is wild. Including the DLC is also nice. I do like when people do. Honestly, they might have been better off making a definitive, almost, rather than a remastered. But it still looks really nice. The shader feels a bit cheap, but it could just be they're going for that older look still. Like, it doesn't look like the most modern games you see now, but I like that. It's a little more, what's the word? Polygon-y? I like it. Man, the voices are going off. Amazing. Honestly, is that Velvet the one people complain about? Is this the one people complain about? My question is, why? That's like one of the coolest designs I've ever seen. I really like all the ripped socks and the booty shorts and everything. I love it. And all the ripped, like the ripped cloak. Man, I would wear the hell out of that. That's an awesome outfit. What do you mean people don't like it? They're cowards. They have no taste. That's one of my favorite protagonist type looks I've seen in a long time. They prefer a basic ass villager outfit. Why? This one looks like she's a visual K baddie. Like, why? Why would they not like this one? I don't know. Maybe this one just gets the neurons from you more than other people. I don't know, but I think it's cool. Maybe it's because she's angry and does silly things. But that perfectly suits someone. That design is perfectly suited to someone who does silly things and is angry. Man. People suck. I was spelling it wrong. Was it even... Oh, it's not coming out on Switch 2. Interesting. So it's only going to be on Switch... Oh, wait, no. Switch 1 and Switch 2 is like the same one. Interesting. We do have physicals of it, though, so I will share. We have it for Switch and PS5. If it's one you're thinking of grabbing anyway, consider grabbing from me while we have free shipping back for now. Anyway. Yeah, she has midriff for day. I love it. Without getting into it, the outfit fits thematically. I love it. She's more of an anti-hero, then the outfit fits even more. What is wrong with people, man? She looks like she just de-transformed and didn't bother sewing her outfit back together. Based. That's how you know she was in a fight. I love it. I think it's amazing. What is this? The title scares me. Can I show this on stream? Hold on. Okay, it's just an animated image. It should be okay. Ooh. Don't know what this is. But they said the Steam page is up, so I will look it up. Oh, that's the username of the person who posted, not the name of the game. I thought the game was called Libido Common, and I was like, I don't know if I should click that. Hello, Sunnyshine. But it's the poster. Okay. That's okay. There's no video yet, but it looks amazing. I like the style, nice and spooky. It's called Ore Castle. The JRPG where forgiving monsters means losing your friends. So it seems like one where you're gonna have to make some unfortunate choices. The art almost reminds me of Neptunia. like the character design, but like pixel Neptunia. I did say libido. You checked in, it's not 18 plus as far as you could tell. Doesn't seem that way. I thought that was a human ass. And then I saw it was a dog and I was like, for a second, that one made me nervous. I like the art in this one a lot. Looks pretty cool. As I said, the character design almost reminds me of Neptunia for some reason. There's not a lot of info on that one yet, though. So we'll have to keep waiting for now, I guess. What is this? Aww! The dev of that one's a Neptunia fan? Are they, though? Or was there a Neptunia fan or a Neptunia staff working on it? Because the art kind of felt like Neptunia to me. But there was this post, which makes me wonder. They're either a fan or they were working on it and they're just really excited to see it made... hold on. I dragged something, don't know what happened. There we go. They made a post about it. Well, I guess not about it. Well, kind of. That one's a Neptunia post, but... yeah. Neptunia and the Mega Magical Girl World anime? Oh my god, kind of, yeah. SMT meets Neptunia. Oh wait! This is the dev making Neptunia art. Maybe? Or... So that's the dev and an animator. But they may have also worked on Neptunia if they're an animator. Perhaps they worked on the anime or something and they can't like say, but maybe they've done it. Oh, there's more Pokemon news. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to come back to Pokemon and voice act Jacinth and some of the others. But after my most recent Canary clip did really bad compared to the first one, I don't know if I'm gonna get back to it or not. I didn't expect it to tank so hard. Anyway. Here's the new Mega Dimension trailer. Releasing on a Sunday wouldn't have too much to do with it, because sometimes I release on Sunday and they pop off. It was what it was. YouTube algorithm said no. Either that or people just didn't like it. Most likely it wasn't given any exposure. Yeah, that's cute. I guess their aura is a nice design. Although I feel like furries are gonna have a field day with it and make it kind of weird. I still didn't get the DLC, so I don't know. I don't know if I will get it. We'll see. Yeah, this one forms an X. Yeah, and the Raichu is the Y. Hello, refreshing Mirage. That explains it. Hello, Goku Maid Club. Oh, this one. I think we saw one of the trailers, but we didn't look at the Steam page for this one. I think we didn't anyway. Demon School. We saw something from it. This is the one that was one of the ones that was delayed for the release of Silksong. Demon School is a new style tactics RPG where emotion equals action. Defeat big weirdos in between the human and demon worlds as Fae and her misfit companions while navigating university life on a mysterious island. Recommend waiting till the DLC has everything? Well, my thing is, I'm not gonna buy DLC unless I finish the game anyway. Otherwise, I have more base content. I don't need it. This actually looks kind of cool. vibes of it. I like distractions. You played a bit of it. It's more tactical than RPG. Like, stats aren't as big a thing compared to abilities and stuff. Interesting. So let's wonder if you don't like tactical games, we have to, like, carefully make decisions and stuff in terms of building. I guess you might not like it. Like, what I mean by that is not building so much as, like, combinations. Using abilities at smart times rather than just stack everything on attack until you're way too strong. You have to actually use your brain. Interesting. It's more building strategies rather than building, you know, weapons necessarily. I'll take a Callie to stream it. Interesting. I wonder if that could be part of the delay too. Maybe they knew she could do it, but not for a while. So they're just like, we'll wait for her. Which is honestly smart. A lot of movement stuff, like chess. Interesting. What is this one? Is this the one? I think I've looked at this before. It's the one that kind of looks like Fatal. Yeah! I want to play this! This one kind of looks like Fatal Frame, but like super old. Echograph. Photograph ghosts, crack environmental puzzles, manage limited resources, and unravel the mystery behind a generational family curse in this classic survival horror experience. I really like the aesthetic of this one overall. I thought it looked pretty awesome. Like, I know obviously it's similar to Fatal Frame, but I like that the art style is so different. The vibes also almost remind me of Hotel Dusk at some points. The music's also really unsettling and weird. I love it! God, I love old horror. I think we still don't have a release date for this one, but I'm keeping an eye on it. You can wishlist now, but if you guys find a release date, you gotta tell me. Because I want to check that one out. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm still a bit run down, so yeah. It's okay. I'll get strength in January. I'll get strength in January when the concert's over. For now, I'm just gonna embrace the tired. It's a dream of a cockspur. What kind of title is this? Let's see.
I would like to tell a story.
Is this
The
actually
story
made of
has
clay?
A ship. 6 blessed researchers.
Oh, they creep me out!
An unknown the nature. Investigation. Sewing.
This is
A ship.
weird!
6 blessed researchers. Investigation. Sewing. A ship. 6 blessed a ship. Harvest. It is a story about the harvest.
Oh, God. Oh, unsettling is probably the only... There we go. The only word that could possibly describe that experience. That was so weird. I'm very intrigued, though, and I definitely want to play it. But that was unsettling as hell. As my introduction to the game, I am uncomfortable. Harvest what? Your organs, Owl, your organs! It's an organ harvest game! only farming sim I would actually play. What is this one? Tides of Annihilation. Combat trailer. So this is in-game footage.
We thought all his
I like her
knights were
outfit.
dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more.
Is this the other one that I've heard people saying feels like Final Fantasy, but I haven't seen much about yet?
The White King's sorceresses. You destroyed the Whitelands.
That destruction.
It reminds me of what was it? That one game that I played that people were looking forward to, that they were saying would be the next Clair Obscura of Final Fantasy, but then it let a lot of people down. I feel like, what was that one called? It was good, but it was also kind of lacking. So it makes me worry this might be the same thing. Lost Soul aside, I had fun playing Lost Soul aside, but I will say the irony of the title is that it didn't feel like it had so much of its own soul. And it does make me kind of wonder now, what is the type of soul that Clair Obscura and Final Fantasy have to make people love them so much? And what do you need to accomplish to get that? Because otherwise, you could have the most epic idea, but it just falls flat.
Salvation.
You're insane.
So I wonder if this is going to end up in a similar situation. I hope not, though, because it does look cool. Fights and the music are nice.
She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her.
This fight looks really fun. I'm not very good with ranged weapons, so I think I would struggle a lot, but if you can lock in, maybe it's not that bad. The way the attacks are really flashy with a lot of particles, though, does feel kind of like Lost Soul aside and make me worry a little bit, but the combat looks a lot cleaner. Yeah, it feels like 16! Man, I still want to finish Final Fantasy 16 someday. I was having so much fun with that.
Even with your new ally, we end this here.
Not too far from beating it. I thought I was like halfway or something like that.
I lend you my strength.
I haven't had time to do my 55555 celebration yet. What if in the new year I do like five games I didn't finish, but we go back and finish? I'll have to find ones where I was near the end. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's really damn fun. If they have a demo, I want to play it. Let me know. I want to give this a try. Ferryman's a nice idea too for a boss. Makes me wonder if it's gonna use a lot of like Celtic mythology. Although I guess there's ferrymen in like other areas as well. The Cupid Parasite, God, I wish. I think I'm too much left in that one. I don't think it would be feasible. As much as I'd love to, I had to accept that the Otome games were just taking a lot of time. It's not what they are. Like, I have no shame playing one on a day it launches or whatever, but it's like, they were taking a lot of time. I couldn't do anything else because the games were so long. Man. I really like the enemy design in this game from what I've seen so far.
Your loyalty has condemned this man.
fight and move. It's like a flaming sunball. Ooh. Ooh. Holy. I want to play. I guess it's an Xbox exclusive then. That means I can play on PC, right? I don't have an Xbox. What's the type of game I'd love? Oh, wait. It looks like it's also coming out on PS5. Of course they wouldn't say that during theirs. We do have pages for it on our website, but they're not. It's not available yet to pre-order. There is like a heart button you can click if you want to save it though. And you can request an update when we have it. We don't have it yet. We only have pages. There's a lot going on in that fight. Hopefully it's not style over substance. That's essentially, I think, what Lost Soul Aside ended up being. And what I'm hoping this one isn't a repeat of. I'm hoping it's as fun as it looks. Instead of, as you said, like word for word, style over substance. Good way to put it. What is this? Also, see Bella, thank you for the server.
Get that
Hoping this helps keep Boss Pam awake. About to go bowling. Have fun bowling. Let's see. Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wild Card.
Next-gen graphics, an endless open world, compelling storytelling.
That's a pixel guy!
No. We're milking this bunch of pixels like
the entire trailer until now was just a lie. That's amazing.
A new adventure begins.
Hold on, I'm trying to double check something.
Powers, kill monsters.
Crud.
Find treasures. Either take your time and be tactical, or play as fast as you humanly can. The outcome is always accurate. Use wilds to break the combo system and summon survivors.
So it's like bilateral Vampire Survivors, kind of, but not really.
Get overpowered and plow through enemies.
I think my brain is giving up on me.
Control the unhinged chaos of Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wild card from Vampire Survivors. Coming as soon as we think it's ready.
As soon as we think it's ready! That's honestly so fair. I mean, let's be real. Do you know how long it takes to develop a game? A really long time. So it kind of makes more sense to not give a potential release date until you actually have any sort of window. So honestly, that makes sense to me. There's more at the end. Oh, I paused it before it's over?
Cut, and we're done. Great work, everyone. We managed to go on for over a minute without ever saying neither card nor deck building. Nobody will think we're just another roguelike deck builder. We're in the clear.
Wow, oh my god. Myra, no! You can tell from my recommended that I'm in heavy Christmas hell! Let's watch Star Sand Island, though. This looks interesting. Let's check out this trailer. I don't know what Star Sand Island is. Oh, it looks cute. Wait, that's not the Hoyo Animal Crossing because they were more chibi than this. What is this? Or maybe it is. Or is it another similar game? Oh, that made a big melon. Suika Game could never let me have a melon like that. The fishing feels like Animal Crossing. I really like the Animal Crossing style of fishing. Oh, it's a mini pony. Those pigs are massive. For baby pigs. I know full-grown pigs are big, but for babies, those are... Oh my god, it's a mount. I feel like there's something illegal about riding your farm animals. I mean, I don't think you should ride a pig. The skating looks fun. What even is this game? It feels like it's trying to be everything. Is it a dating sim now? Oh? It's like Stardew Valley, but Moe and 3D. But the fishing and the bug catching really feel like Animal Crossing. Like one-to-one. It's also Tetris? Just straight up Tetris? Wait, it's also Dark Souls? What? What is this? It's just, and it's The Sims? It's every game. Every game in one. Star Sand Island. It seems interesting. You know what it feels like to me? Who made it? It doesn't say. It feels like the type of stuff that Pocket Pair makes, where they take a bunch of ideas and combine them to try to make an entirely new idea that appeals to like all of the above things. Oh, it's coming out on Switch physically as well. Not Switch 2, it'll be Switch 1, so like no keycard or whatever nonsense. It's only coming out physically in Japanese though, unfortunately, from what I can tell, yeah. So abroad, it looks like it's only going to be digital, from what I can see. I hope it's not a gacha then, if they have physical for Switch, so that's kind of promising. There's this War Rats. Good grief! This is violence. Rat on rat violence. Those rib cages! This game is unsettling. Rats and loincloths? Ooh. Boy, rats, I mean, they're more likely to survive the apocalypse than us, and they are rather intelligent. So the 1.0 release just came out, if that seems like it's your type of thing. I don't know if that's for me, necessarily. I'm much more of a rats are cute and cuddly and fluffy, and I want to pet them type of person. I don't want to watch them murder each other. It's definitely a game.
Ho, hey, it's me, King.
Oh, beautiful. Sonic Racing Crossworlds retro trailer. Let's go.
Hey, it's me, King Don Poshhauser from
They even make the quality and make it look really old. It has the scan lines.
And give thanks for an incredible 30% off savings. It's the Cornucopia of Sales event happening right now at King Donnie Auto Group.
Oh my god, the turkey.
Sonic character.
Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving, isn't it?
45 customized
Forgot.
vehicles. It's the Cornucopia of Sales event at King Donnie Auto Group, where we sell them fast, so you don't come in last.
Yay! The awkward thumbs up at the end. Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. It is a fever dream. I still never played Crossworlds. That's what I missed out on. There's just too much going on. What is this? Don't scream together. It's like, have I seen this trailer before? And I was trying to figure out what it was, but didn't really get it, I think. Is an online co-op jump scare horror simulator where you and your friends walk through a pitch black forest with camcorders in 1993. Use proximity chat and escape the forest. But if anyone screams or speaks too loudly, the game restarts or the screamer returns as the hunter. I'd scream on purpose. I want to be the hunter. Don't play with me.
I keep thinking I'm hearing things, but I think it's just me. I swear I heard something breathe.
I mean, I wouldn't say this forest is pitch black.
Okay.
Maybe now it's kind of dark, actually.
Yeah, that does not look good. Did you guys? Oh.
I do like that you're trying to escape the forest, though, instead of another, like, gather materials, bring them back to your base horror game.
Go.
As much as those are fun, I feel like it's kind of beating a dead horse with them at this point. And if you scream, you die. I would die instantly because I am so loud. I would just die immediately. No chance for me in a game where you can't scream. Unless I don't talk. If it wasn't a collab, I could easily pull it off. My problem is whenever I'm talking to other people, I get really loud. If I'm playing on my own, I can play the scariest shit. You'll never hear me scream. But if I'm doing anything with other people, I will scream like wild. What is this? HyperNet Explorer. You're building and people die! Oh no. This game looks weird. Hello, you were there. Did you survive or did you die? I guess I technically wasn't there, huh? So I don't know, maybe it did happen. Who am I to say? Oh, thank you, Lydia, for the raid. I appreciate it. I've had a great stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Obake PAM. I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. We're going through and watching a bunch of trailers for upcoming games, and this one is very weird. Died and came to the future to warn you all. Thank you for your warning. Naked dude. The OST makes this 10 times more unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. This game is like every game. Become pregnant! What? What the hell is this? Wait, that didn't say submassive black hole, did it? Oh, it does. It says supermassive. I misread it as submissive, and I was like, what? Anyway, my brain hurts. That is definitely a game where after watching the trailer, I feel like I know less about the game than before I watched the trailer. My brain is broken. What was that? Oh my. Sand Island was posted as well, where I already watched it though. But oh yeah, pregnant the game. Why was pregnancy suddenly in the middle of It's like all these things, like drive cars, fight battles, get pregnant. One of these things is not like the others. And I don't know how to react. I'm too tired for this. Give me 1 sec. I know it looks like I'm not doing something, but I'm multitasking and I have to type something on my iPad real fast. Okay. I'm gonna typo. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's get the next one. Hello, Gabriel. What is this? Constance. Okay, let's see what Constance is. Constance is a 2D hand-drawn action-adventure featuring a paintbrush-wielding artist striving to escape from a colorful but decaying inner world, created by her declining mental health. Interesting. So it's like POV inside the mentally ill person's brain. And it's like a Metroidvania, it looks like. Perhaps just a platformer, depending, but it feels more Metroidvania by the aesthetic. I like that type of gameplay, but I much more prefer when it's a platformer that's not a Metroidvania, just so I don't have to like backtrack through areas. Just one that's like linear. Coming late 2025. Interesting. There's another trailer. It looks like me. That's my mental state at any given time. Environmental design in this one's cool. The big variety they've got going on is nice. Interesting. So it comes out today, actually. There's a number of very positive reviews so far, too, so it seems like one that people must be enjoying. Good to know. Let's see. And what else do we got? Because I think I have a break coming up soon. We can knock it out first, that'd be awesome. New Pal World trailer? Pal World's Home Sweet Home update. What's that? Ultra kill? So now we have like machinations, kind of. Why can I play as this and run around shooting pals? Honestly, it's Pal World. well, why not at this point? Okay, fishing as it's pretty funny. What is happening? Why is it censored? Azamochi, hello, thank you for the raid. We're going through, welcome. If you're new in the CEO plays Obake PAM, we're going through and watching tons of trailers for upcoming games and stuff. I hope you had a great time. Welcome. Make sure to have a rest if you need to. I'm yawning myself. Welcome, Thunderslap. Anyway, that's a crazy collab. It's Pal World. Anything's possible. Hello, 17 Sephiroth. What happened to the other 12 Sephiroths? Let's see. 12 years after Senior Inspector Jang Kyung's retirement, she is visited by a young police officer, a woman who pleads with her to re-examine someone's case. Seowon's not very good at reading names, so let me know if I get any of them wrong. But with each uncovered memory, only one thing becomes clear. Everyone in Seowon's vicinity was lying. Ooh. This came out apparently in January last year, but has overwhelmingly positive reviews and it looks really cool. I like the music a lot. I feel like with this type of game, the music can really make or break the tone. And in this case, it seems like it's excellent. I'm almost getting Hotel Dusk vibes, like more of a tragedy than anything uncomfortable in terms of like the dark content. Like instead of horror, more tragedy framed. Looks amazing. I don't know, I'd never heard of that. That looks awesome. Let's see what... I thought this said, like, BBNO, like, Baby No Money, and I was like, what the what? BRNO Transit. BRNO Transit is a narrative-driven... Narrative? Where's the narrative? You're a train! Or rather, I guess maybe you're not the train. Is a narrative-driven psychological horror game about a trainee metro driver trapped in the dampest subway east of anything that matters. The east of anything that matters kills me. Eat a hot dog. Game of the year. The thumbs up afterwards. That passenger creeps me out quite a bit. Ugh. This feels like the back rooms, but like in a subway tunnel. Interesting. Honestly, that looks kind of like if it's a short game, it might be a really fun game to stream. I'm gonna be real. I love streaming weird, quirky horror where I can finish it in like 1 to 2 streams. That is peak streaming content. Weird horror that you can finish fast. What is this? Speaking of weird horror. Tenebris Somnia coming soon. Tenebris Somnia is a 2D retro survival horror adventure game with live-action cutscenes created by an award-winning film crew from Argentina. I would have never expected that. Unveil the depths of a disturbing story by solving puzzles and fighting horrible creatures. What if they aren't just nightmares? This is made by a film crew. Oh! So you walk around in the game, but then when you get cutscenes, it's real people. I feel like I've seen stuff from this before, and just didn't recognize it was the same one. Ugh. Ew! This looks interesting. I'm curious how they blend the two aspects. The enemy design in this seems pretty cool. That's a key thing about horror. The enemies have to be weird, unsettling, and unique. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay, they add the cutscenes. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd call it a retro horror game with like the real people popping up jump scaring me, but that one looks rather interesting. I wonder how long that one's gonna be. Let's see. Wait, they had to specify this? People were actually like telling them? They made a post saying the live action sequences in Tenebris Somnia are created with practical effects and VFX editing, not AI. So I guess some people were thinking it was AI or something. But, sad when you have to specify. What is this? AFK Journey. I've never played AFK Journey. How is it? I don't actually know anything about it other than I've heard the name around a lot. I just kind of assumed it was bad because when I first heard about it, it was in my I hate gacha phase, I'm pretty sure. So I don't actually know anything about it. Delicious and Dungeon collab. That's kind of cool. There's subtitles for this one? I like the bunny guy. It's so weird seeing them in this 3D style. It actually really looks nice. Like, if they made a 3D movie of it, I would watch it if it looked like this. And I say this as a professional 3D hater. Look, it looks so good! I love Marcel. She's amazing. Yeah, theatrical CGI versus game CGI, but theatrical is usually done bad, but this is done nicely. You know nothing about this anime other than they're eating monsters? Then you know everything about this anime. That's it. That's the whole plot. They eat monsters, that's it. That's the anime. It's actually peak, unironically. It always makes me hungry. Marcel's just a tsundere for monster food. She'll never admit she loves it. Ooh. That looked yummy. Guys are hungry? Yeah! If you've watched it, you understand. The food looks really damn good, even if it's made of monsters. This collab looks really solid. I probably won't play it, but I've never been more tempted to consider playing AFK Journey. Yeah, basically if something exists, Laios must consume. That's the whole game. In summary, or whole anime. In summary. You're Marcel then? She always talks about how gross it is, but then you can see the hearts in her eyes. She loves it. She just won't admit. Comes out in 4 days. November 28th. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright. What is this one? Niantum Op Zero? Oh, the trailer is really short. I think there's 2 trailers though. Maybe we can watch both and one might be a bit longer. A 2D! Oh, it came out today! The reviews are only positive though, so not like crazy positive. A 2D action adventure where the story unfolds by tuning the stage with music. A play by Aleph and Leora, who've lost their memories. A beautiful yet eerie stage, and the secret of the forgotten theater await. Your choices will determine the play's ending and their fates. That's kind of interesting. It almost reminds me of Majogami in terms of the aesthetics. Reminds me a lot of Majogami. Makes me nervous though that it only has positive reviews, because this is the type of game that it can make or break depending on the story. I like the song though, it's cute! The voice almost sounds like Phoebe. Timing, holy shit. Anyway, that looks cute. Nice balance of cute and spooky. I'm definitely curious about it. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, I don't think we'll play for a full hour. I think we have a couple more videos. Oh, there's a lot more. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought left. But we'll try! I'll be back in a few minutes! Hold on! It is, and eventually eat one that on my keyboard, which is... You know that keyboards are one of the germiest surfaces in our entire houses? I hate this! It was greasy dumplings too, so now my floor is all greasy and my keyboard's all greasy. It's really greasy gamer time, huh? I hate this! Give me a second to eat the hopefully not keyboard dumpling. I'm desperate. I'm tempted to use the limit break now. But I don't know. I'm gonna use it! I think we can break him with it! I was wrong! Ah! I think it's ready. If the chef sounds that uncertain, I don't know if I want to eat the food, actually.
It might be ready. It might be undercooked. I'm not sure.
It's raw! I know. I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopets safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, trimming dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage? It's just a pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just a pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, Flame Chocobo, they should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! One of the ears are just Razer headphones. Well, I mean, I'm wearing different headphones. No, I'm not wearing headphones with cat ears right now, but I usually do when I'm not streaming. So maybe I am always a furry then. Because I have cat ears, like, not 24/7, but maybe like 4/7. Cause I don't know what's happening. I will try, and I probably will die, but I'll live my life until the end. I'll live my life. I'm alive for now. Maybe this time it'll die. I don't know what the fuck this debuff is. It looks like a claw. I don't. Oh. Yo! Yo! It's the singing! The singing buff! It was the singing buff! Was that my mistake the past 2 streams? I didn't sing Fighting Dreamers or anything? Is it just that I need to sing? Yo! And it's been less than 2.5 hours! Water! 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 Ah! Handled like a professional! Oh shit, wait, I'm in water. Fuck. No! Wait. Did I find a standing spot? Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yo. Yo. Yo! Is that not a pro gamer move? Is that not a pro gamer move? Here's the deal. This slip and slide on this banana peel. Oh, what are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Feeling number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one.
I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted right now.
No, you're good. That's so fair.
Dude, I'm looking at it and he's like, I'm trying to figure out where her nipples are.
No, I know. The first time I played played it, I kept thinking they were like slipping in the live 2D. It is just a shadow though. I've zoomed in. It's fine.
Okay, alright.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. But if you don't look closely, sometimes it can look like the shadows or them like peeking out. It's not. Don't worry. They're just really low.
I was like, is that?
I promise. I investigated. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Inside Coin Rush's drink zone. I didn't realize that was a gulp at first because I was like spaced out. And I thought Alice just like farted. And I was like, why would they put that in the game? Why? Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR.
Club Cookie plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pie.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's big to sing a little song and dance a little jig.
Poop now pop up, shivers and shakes. She'll stick you in the gut and give you bellyache.
And who's behind them standing tall like the biggest mogul after all? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, kind and noble Lord.
Not your novel, nothing, mind your gobble, puts you to the sword.
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, his judgment you will dread. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, what do you decree?
What do you decree?
What do you decree? Up with their heads! Up with their heads! Up with their heads!
Voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya, gozaimasu. They're like, more. He wants to fuck my dead body. No. 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 An armpit fart is a simulation of the sound of flatulence made by creating a pocket of air between the armpit of a partially raised arm and the hand, then swiftly closing the pocket by bringing the arm close to the torso, causing the air to push against the skin, creating the noise. Takes years of practice. I'm trying, guys. It's not making any sound. I'm trying. I can't armpit fart. I can't do it. I'm legitimately here trying. I have my hand shoved in my armpit trying to fart. It's not working. I can't do it. I cry. It is a skill issue. I don't understand. I'll say this way. I cannot. Gamba arigato. Hi, Lisi. I gotta seal the pocket of air completely. It is though, I think. Alright, let's toss it.
Let's see how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go? Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding? Someone else do it.
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it? I confused anime and reality for a second, and I was like, what if next time I go to a convention, I go as like Naked Apron Graha, and then I'm like, wait. Naked Apron, that only works on stream because you're 2D. I will not go to a convention as Naked Apron Graha. That would be illegal. Okay, sorry. One of the songs is like on fire right now. It's literally the song where I said I just got someone exciting and I'm really happy about it. I didn't realize I don't always have the best ears. I'm not good at telling. I found an instrumental on YouTube that I thought was fan made because the description says like, "Hey, anyone can use this." But one of the people in the concert pointed out, "Hey, this instrumental is just made with AI filtering out the vocals," and now I'm just like, shit! It wasn't them giving permission, they stole it! So now I'm kind of scrambling a bit. If for regular karaoke on stream, I will take a gamble and sometimes use official instrumentals, but where my Christmas concerts are so big, I think there's a lot more inherent risk to using something without permission. So I try to use stuff that I'm like 99.9% sure is safe. Worst case, I do know where I can get an instrumental that's high quality for this song. The problem is it's like $100 to use it. But if I have to commission anything, it's gonna be like that much or more anyways. And I don't have a lot of time because people need to record, so... Basically for now, hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it for now. This is the type of organizing nightmares that happen behind the scenes that you guys don't see. Me like banging my head through a wall every day because I wake up to another emergency I didn't anticipate. But it's all worth it. But I'm gonna be like in the trenches for a while in terms of my mental. It's gonna be like no good. But anyway, back to some trailers. I don't know if we're gonna have time to play more Kirby today. Just because I really don't want to delay Final Fantasy because I want to have time to get work done on other stuff today. But I might still try pulling for Idhari. I just have to check a few things in game, which is why I downloaded it on my iPad while we were streaming. Oh, we have another Code Vein trailer. I was about to say Code V, and I'm like, that is not even a game. Anyway.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you
voice is
my
cool.
blood as proof of our engagement.
Whoa!
Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, all the people I couldn't save.
I don't know if it's her, but she kind of sounds like Amberly Connors.
The gaps are getting shorter. As long as I have 2 legs to walk.
So she's a
and 2
tragic
arms
death
to
incoming
reach,
character.
I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Remember me? How lovely to see you again. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues! Accept this with my love. And my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore.
Interesting sounding character. I am intrigued. Wait, I want to see this trailer. Bina. I never ended up playing Duet Night Abyss. For those of you who played it, how is it? It came out at a bad time for me.
Bathed in
But how is
golden
it?
morning light, the little nightingale soared toward the boundless skies. Over a village nestled in the sea's embrace.
She seems cute.
Across a wonderland shrouded in mist. Until a bolt of lightning split the sky, the little nightingale tumbled into a fairy tale realm.
This is a cute trailer. Does Dial-In have a trailer yet? I don't think I've watched it. If she does, that could be fun to watch too. I love the like fantastical sounding music. It's very whimsical. Dial-In does have one. Let's check it out after this one. I've been curious about Dylan. She seems fun.
Just like the brave heroines in her stories.
Aww.
She'll protect every beautiful tale.
Love the music in this trailer. Seems so cute compared to the rest of the trailers seeming so dark for this game. Cute character in dark game is usually the best recipe for tears. Nice.
How should the next chapter go?
I like her design a lot. It's kind of cool.
I can't defeat the bad sorceress without the feather. The feather?
You mean this?
Thanks to her friend's help, the feather began to shine once more. And so the little nightingale set off again on her next adventure.
That was a wholesome trailer! I like how she attacks. Almost looks like different storybook things. Like the wolf of water could be Little Mermaid, and then there was a sword. Just fights the horror with all of her whimsy. I think she's free too. Because in Duet Night Abyss, for those of you who don't know, it's not gacha. Like, you earn the characters. You can only buy cosmetics if you want them. So essentially, you can just get this automatically. Well, not the cosmetics they're showing right now, but the character. Oh my god. Yep, they're definitely gonna make money despite being gacha free. See, the thing is, when their cosmetics are the only way they make money, they have to make damn good cosmetics. Cute. Hello, Mauricio. I would wear that dress. It looked so comfy. Kind of want it now. I gotta look for like sexy Santa sweater dress just to wear around the warehouse because they look so comfortable. It's like a sweater without the arms, so I don't suffocate. Let me see. Find stylings. Came out 2 days ago. I somehow missed it. That's crazy. So there's a teaser for her version, but that wouldn't mean too much to me because I'm not caught up. But her trailer, at least these usually work out of context.
Another round.
Ugh. Gross.
Hello, everyone. It's so damn dark.
Welcome, welcome! We're thrilled to celebrate our grand opening with you. Here's a little gift. Please enjoy.
She seems so cute. I love Dylan.
Welcome to the paradise of absolute truth.
Something feels off about this, and it's creeping me out. But I love it.
Where the heck am I? Whatever.
Your round's already started. Dear customer, are you ready to uncover the truth with me?
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Shinigami from Rain Code. The way she's acting and stuff.
You hear me?
Just one moment, please. Your gift comes only after the truth is revealed. Round one. The incident took place in an underground amusement park. Most of those trapped
This really does have Rain Code vibes.
What's with all this nonsense?
Still don't remember anything? What a shame.
I wonder if she's like a Grim Reaper.
Daddy, it's so dark here. Where are you?
Where's this damn kid from? Beat it!
Let's go there together. The answer is waiting right over there. As of now, the project's lead contractor remains missing. A warrant has been issued across all new Eridu PubSec precincts. Citizens are urged to report any information.
Isn't that me?
Bingo! Next, time to reveal the truth. Come on, pick up the pace.
This is so unsettling. I love it so much. I might need her, but I can't have no savings.
Where'd you hear that? What is this place?
Why? Even after cutting the budget to the bone, if we squeeze a little more, the profits will never stop. They'll just keep coming.
Oh my god, she gets me.
I told you from the very start, this is the paradise of truth. What you hear are the voices of the dead you buried with your own hands. I forgot to introduce myself. Krampus. Dylan. Judgment complete.
I thought the Spook Shack was the horror group. Is Krampus all horror as well? That was awesome. Hi. She just jumped way up there in units that I really need. Hello, wait, we watched Dylan's trailer from Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, she seems really cool. She's literally Monokuma. I thought that was a coincidence and like there'd be no relation at all, but I wonder if her design was inspired by Monokuma with the vibes. Her banner is called Voice of the One Spoken. Yeah, literally, Voice of the Dead. That was awesome. Anyway, I'm even more intrigued in her character now. I can't wait till I have more time to catch up in this game. I really need to catch up in Reverse first, though, because I know this one's at least not going anywhere. I have more hope that this game will stay up for the long run. Reverse, I sometimes worry it might go out of service one day, so I need to get like caught up when I can. Because it's not as popular and I love it to bits, so I need to get caught up in the story while it's still active. Let me see. Why you can't exercise with your puppy at home. This is not a game trailer, but it looks really important, so I need to watch it. I relate to this so hard. This is me when I try to do like Ring Fit. My dog just runs in between my limbs and is like, what if play? What if play? I love annoying dogs. They're so cute. Oh, he's doing yoga! Or he's just lazy. I need to do more yoga. I feel like when I'm tired like this, it might be like better for me than doing Miku boxing necessarily. Get the blood flowing without exhausting myself. Get some good stretches after sitting still all day. Oh! Your dog full on tackles you? I mean, mine more like bites my ankles, bites my socks and tries to pull them away and is like, come on! Come on, woman! And I'm like, no! Well, my dog's more like, burp. You've heard her on stream when she gets mad. Wow. Just lies down this time. Is like, I'm gonna stay. Ow, she fell.
나 힘들어.
little shit. What a brat! Precious brat. It's just exercise hard mode. Oh god, if it's a German Shepherd, yeah, that would hurt. I think my dog only broke my skin biting it once. And it was an accident. Like, very clearly an accident. She was trying to attack another dog. Not because she was being mean. The dog tried to attack her, but then it was walking away. And it was like a big pit bull, right? So she thought she could fight back. She tried running to attack the pit bull, and I intercepted. Because if she successfully bit that pit bull, it was not going to be a good ending for anyone. So I was just like, I will take this hit. I'm not going to let my dog bite a pit bull. She's like the size of its face. It was not going to happen. And then she immediately felt so bad that the rest of the day she sulked like a baby. She knew what she did was bad. She doesn't like doing anything bad. She, feels bad about it. What is this? I kind of want to check this out. It almost looks like a DS game. Hold on. Are you a streamer who loves retro games, pixel graphics, pizza, catchy tunes? The Milano's Odd Job Collection might be for you. Coming out on December 9th. Previously only available in Japan. Was a DS before, I wonder. It looks like DS or Wii.
It all started on the very first day of summer break.
Is that Phoebe?
Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job.
I think it's Phoebe. If not, it sounds like her. This looks cute! I love the look of this!
Yeah, that's it. Dreamy decoration.
Maybe it's not Phoebe. The more I hear of it, the more I don't think it's Phoebe.
Happy homemaking.
What kind of game is it? It's like doing chores and working and stuff. Honestly, it looks really cute. It's like Odd Job Collection, right? So it's a bunch of different like job and chore video games. I'm curious about that one. I might keep that tab up and look into it later. I have a form where influencers can like fill it out and get a copy. Maybe we can see. We can play it part of a Monday or something. Yeah, the aesthetic feels like Cooking Mama, yeah. What is this? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. 7 hours ago. Brand new trailer, man. Yeah, it does seem really cute. Cute life sim. I'm picky with cute, but it seems like the good kind of cute. Hold on. It breathed in my drink. Okay. I had to make sure I wouldn't drown. Animation is really cool, but it shows me nothing about the gameplay, because this is all 2D. Although I guess having a 2D opening sequence is kind of cool. High production value, whatever. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. December 1st. So whatever it is coming out soon, but it doesn't really give us any information. It says it's an action beat 'em up, but since that showed no gameplay, it makes me a bit nervous. It just feels kind of weird. Having a trailer like that so close to launch when it comes out in a week with no gameplay. Unless there were other trailers earlier, obviously. Wild Blue Skies. Isn't this the one that was like Star Fox?
Looks like we're not the only ones lost.
And it even also used furries? I think so. It says re-reveal gameplay, so my guess is it's the next trailer they've shown. That's true. Wasted opportunity to call it Moon Coyote. The name has changed. Okay. What did the name used to be? I don't remember. Wild Blue. Okay, so it's just a longer title. Wild Blue Skies now.
You want a piece of me? Thanks, Bowie.
Something's up ahead. I'm going in.
That's interesting.
No time for sightseeing, boys. Keep pushing forward.
A lot of people remaking spiritual successors to old games. Yeah! It's kind of nice to see, though, especially if the games are a series that's been, like, dead. Getting to finally have some sort of continuation, even if it's fan-made, is something.
Send a little something your way, Bowie.
So you have to use the boost to get out of the way when something's gonna crash on you. This looks hard.
Don't go jumping the shark, bombers. I'm here to stop you.
It's cool, but you usually find they're not great. That's the thing. If they're not great, then it's even more disappointment. Sometimes they can be good. Sometimes they're not. Pizza Tower was amazing. I feel like that's the best example of one that did really well. Everyone giving us more Wario Land, so like, fine, I'll do it myself. And then made it pizza. That was just such a stupid, amazing game. Maybe I could go back and try to finish that one if I go back and try to finish games that was almost done. The only downside of my go back and finish old games idea, I'd probably have to do it on like only Twitch or something. Because I think going back for that many games and playing old ones, I think the algorithm would like perish. Stellar Blade, I only thought I could get away with because they have the Christmas outfit, so I could make some sort of Christmas thumbnail maybe. That would make a pretty big difference in if the algorithm would hate me or not, potentially in December. You feel like they usually fail to capture the essence of the game they're imitating? True, they end up only capturing what's on the surface sometimes. And it's the ones that really get the essence that do a good job.
Blue Bombers, check in.
Yeah, this one looks like it might be decent. You'd have to actually play the full game to tell for sure, of course, but it doesn't look bad to me at all. Looks decently high budget too if they have this many lines of dialogue. Interesting. Wild Blue Skies! That is the new title. And it's available to your wishlist on Steam. Let's see. I feel like there was a couple more. I might have to stop soon though, because I do want to try seeing how many pulls I might have for Zenless, but I also don't want to delay Final Fantasy, so I don't have much longer.
Needs the fastest, most dynamic, and of course most
Aston Martin Valhalla reveal.
hybrid twin turbo V8, over 1,000 horsepower.
This
0
feels
to
like an
60
actual
in under
car
3
commercial.
seconds. Lightweight carbon fiber chassis, and a few modifications you won't find in the brochure. Meet the Aston Martin Valhalla. But this one is only for 00 agents, James. If you want to drive it, you'll have to earn the number.
Interesting. So I saw the puppy video. I did. It was so cute. Interesting. I like how shiny the car is. Super shiny. I'm not really a car person, but I like when cars are really shiny because I just end up staring at them mesmerized, wasting so much time. What is this one? No Vacation for an Executioner. It's a retro PS2 style horror ARPG about a frustrated executioner in the late 17th century. He ran away from the gallows. It aroused a riot of monsters. He had to clean up with his cruel mess and find out the truth of this crazy world. It's coming out in March. I thought the song for a second was Danse Macabre, and I was like, wow! Would have been a fun choice. I think this trailer might have a bit more, but it doesn't have... Okay, no, they're both short trailers. Style of this one's really interesting. It's very heavily stylized, but everything from the characters to the environment is like consistent, and I like that. There's one more video. I say it, but then she doesn't really match the art style at all. She kind of stands out like a sore thumb. She has too much color. It's the purple. There's like no blue anywhere else. Interesting. I don't think there's enough shown about that to really say too much about it yet, but looks neat. What is Windswept? Out now. I do like the words out now. A 90s inspired collectathon platformer. Hold on. Let's give it a look. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Egg! Aww! This looks... Wait, I think I've seen something for this before. I remember thinking it looked rather cute. Yeah, I have seen trailers of it before, okay. So it's just out now. Nice. I was gonna say, like, it looks familiar once I saw the turtle. I remember being kind of intrigued about this one. It feels like the type of platformers that I prefer in retro platformers. Like, just the unique, cute weirdness. I like dark games, but when it comes to platformers, I kind of like them to be just lighthearted and weird. I don't know why. Challenging just enough, but not too much. Which for me is pretty low, probably compared to most people's standards. Looks cute. This is a bit of a longer trailer, though, I think. I wonder how many different animals you can play as, too. Because there seems to be a decent amount. I love the hamster on the spiky wheel. That's so fun. Hamsters are evil. If you don't own a hamster, you've just never experienced it. Those little buggers can bite. I've never experienced it, but I know a lot of friends who are like, my hamster loves to bite me. What is this one? I'm gonna put in the line break now. Just so that I don't get too overwhelmed with too many more. Bless you again. Let's see. Hello, Lily is a magician and a homunculus. I feel like I've seen trailers for this potentially too. She challenges a dungeon named Tomb of Blessings in search of a certain blessing. Who would have ever guessed? The player controls a character faithfully reproduced from the cell animation and defeats many monsters in search of a powerful blessing. So it's like cel-shaded 3D style. Oof. If that is cel-shaded 3D, that might be one of the best like 3D models with cel shading I've ever seen. They did a really good job of making it look almost 2D. Interesting. There's another trailer as well that's a bit longer. Hamsters aren't evil, they're just stupid. They're also massively territorial. Do not mess with a hamster, they will mess back. There's no sound in this one, but you can see a bit more of what the gameplay looks like. The models look quite nice. Combat animation seems a bit hit and miss. Like the jump seems a little floaty, but the overall idea of the animations is pretty cute. But there's not like the realistic sense of gravity, I guess, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just gonna be something people either like or don't like, I think. Close enough, welcome back, original beta, yeah. I never played that one, but I heard it was really hard. But also a lot of people really liked it. Interesting. The graphics in that one do look really nice. Let me see. Kirby right back at ya. I don't think I can watch that. That's from the anime, right? Yeah, I can't. I can't take that risk, unfortunately. No matter how much I want to. Where I'm streaming on YouTube, it's not a good call. I don't want to get my channel terminated. What is this last one? Oh, Cosmic Invasion. There's a gameplay trailer. Okay.
Captain America. Ready for the fight.
Let's give it a look.
Mistress of the elements.
So this is what the gameplay looks like. This is 15 minutes. We're not watching it all, but
Perfect cover.
just so you can see what the gameplay looked like in the Marvel trailer where we didn't have any gameplay and we were all kind of confused. This is the gameplay.
Not yet.
Spider Menace. Oh. For a daily viewable. Especially when it's more than just Spider-Man.
Catch this.
It's interesting to think about sometimes because the reality is, I can understand why superheroes would hide their identity. Think about it. If superheroes were real, they wouldn't be something that someone looks up to. If superheroes were real, they'd be like kidnapped and shoved into a laboratory to give them a living autopsy. No, if someone was able to have superhuman feats, it wouldn't just be like revered by the people and being like, yay, maybe you'll save us someday. They'd be seen as a threat. Like, what if they turn on us? Or how can we steal this and control it? It's not the type of thing that would go as smooth as it does in the movies. It's terrifying. It's by nature. We often fear what we don't understand, so I'm sure it would not go well if there was actually a superhero. It's exactly it, Masanora. Like, you can already look at how people like treat streamers and stuff. Superheroes would be like that, but superpowers in terms of fame. Basically, depending on the person, they'd be either like
Better than rations.
God or public enemy number one. There's not much of an in-between. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you could fly, the government would come for you. Like, you wouldn't be able to just be like, cool, I'm gonna fly to school every day. The government would come for you. It's terrifying. The only way they don't end up in the lab is if that's where it started, true. But then they'll probably get terminated if they manage to break out. All depends on what government you have and how well they get along with it. Nah. I think even the kindest governments on the surface wouldn't want that and would freak out. Unfortunately, that's probably how it is. Anyway, that's the gameplay for any of you that were curious. I don't think we have time to play Kirby anymore today. I do want to load up Zenless Zone Zero, though. I want to check one thing. Because I know that I'm kind of close to pity for, Itahari. Yeah. So I want to see, I know I have some gacha monies I ended up not using. I want to see where I'm at if I can swing it. Hard check. Hold on. I know you can't see the game right now, don't worry. I'm checking some stuff. You're invading our airspace, the government probably. Yeah. I don't know if I can guarantee pity or not. Because the reality is, oh my god, my mouse. The thing is, I did buy a lot of the stuff in the shop when I was getting Alice. So I might not have any, like, guaranteed dupes right now. But give me a sec. I'm just checking anything I can grab real fast. Any post you do now can go towards pity for Dylan. True! So it's not necessarily not worth it. If we fail Itahari, we just get Dylan. I have 2 polls? You know, I have 2 polls? You can get it in 2 polls, yeah? Let me check the shop real quick. Hold on. I should probably get the internat membership again if I'm gonna be pulling on occasion. It wouldn't be bad to have like some passive income in the game. Okay, what didn't I buy? Wanderlust limited gift I haven't gotten. It comes with 10 pull. But it's expensive. Yeah, I think I already got all the I think I already got all the 50s. Or wait, no, this is the wrong shop. Hold on, my brain's exploding. Monochrome market! I just saw how expensive the most expensive one was. It's not even enough to guarantee pity. Ouch. So the only ones I can get the bonus with is the first one and the last one. Let me check how much money I already have in my account. Hold on. I haven't played Pokemon Unite. I don't think it's my type of game, unfortunately. Yeah, Hoyo prices. That's why I'm really strictly free to play with Hoyo. But because we have that thing where you guys can gift pulls, I don't mind having that open only for the content if and when people want to. There's never a guarantee. With Hoyo, I am very strict on I do not need the characters. If I get them, it's cool. If not, I will live. Nikkei and Reverse are the only ones that I put my own money into other than the monthly pass. Specifically because they're so generous, I don't really mind. And even then, I just get costumed. Oh, I opened Nikkei. Shit. Wrong game. Oh wait, I have to close this if I'm gonna open it on my iPad. Hold on. Let me see. I know I said I would pull it So I'm trying to see. I could at least have some towards it maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole thing. Hold on. Ignore my hand going crazy. I know why it's doing that. Hold on. Okay, I got $20 in the account now. I mean, I could spend that for now and see where we're at. That's an option. What if I get her with just that? Yeah. As that was already in the account. It's like that with Rua. CCZ, you get a lot more currency. I just unlocked dailies though, so I didn't really have time this time around. With the concert, I might not remember anyway too much, but yeah. It wouldn't be bad to do my dailies more, now that it's open. Ah! I can't get into Zenless! My iPad has no space! Hold on. Can I play without downloading the full version? Just to put in money? Shit! Okay, if we pull for Itari, it's gonna have to be during... yeah, it's gonna have to be during... I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be during Final Fantasy because, the gacha funds that I have are like iPad funds. They're not monochromes that were like directly put into the game. So in order to do that, I'm gonna have it downloaded on my iPad. Right now, it is not. So, and I really have to wrap up. So I'll try to do that later. I'm gonna try to get Zenless working on my iPad while I cook before Final Fantasy. I also need to go try to hunt down another instrumental because that stupid one that I didn't know was AI! Anyway, I'm still crashing out about it. I'll look for more, it's fine. Anyway, I'm glad someone pointed it out still. I'm grateful. I would have never, like, lived with myself if I had that left in and didn't know. Anyway, I gotta go and take a break before the next stream. One of the instrumentals I was gonna use for the concert, I found out that it was actually like filtered with AI. Which is like one thing if you're doing a cover for fun that's not commercial, but where at the scale of my concert, no. So, no one's recorded for that one yet, so I have to go hunt for a different instrumental. It was uploaded on YouTube, and it's like, you can use it, just credit me. So I thought the person made it. I was wrong. They stole it! So now I gotta figure out something for that one. Hopefully my hunt will go well. Anyway! Ask Gummy and them to say it's free to use. No, exactly! They don't even have the rights for it and they said it's free to use. It's so scummy! That's kind of how I feel. That's why I thought it was like safe. I thought it was free to use. I thought it was safe. I do know of one that I can potentially use. I mean, only if you have time though. I know of one that I can use for this song that I'd been eyeing. It's expensive though, which is why I was gonna use the free one on YouTube, but I didn't know the free one was dangerous. So now anyway, I'll stop crashing out. The good news is you guys are gonna be really excited. I'm not the soloist in that song. Basically, there's a group of us that have 2 lines, and then there's a soloist. The soloist, you guys are never gonna expect. It's someone really cool, I promise. Anyway, I gotta go. Let me drop my links, hold on. And then we have Final Fantasy. We're gonna relax with some cursed comedy Hildebrand. It's going to be incredible. You have no idea how much I need Hildebrand right now. The amount of people already not reading my instructions. I am like ready to just throw my computer out the window. So comedy sounds like a nice comfy time and I am happy. Okay. Make sure to check out Playasia. We do still have free shipping. I know for a fact it's at least until the end of Black Friday. So you can use code Obake PAM for 6% off. And if you order 100 at least US, then you get free shipping. Anywhere in the world, only on eligible stuff. Of course, the disclaimer, the dreaded disclaimer. Anyway, I gotta go. I don't want to delay Final Fantasy, so I gotta get ready in time. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing stream. And then tomorrow I'm back to hell. It's okay. I'll see you guys later. I might decide to buy one of the shitty tablets anyway. Or I might decide, if you have any recommendations for tablets, like Android tablets, feel free to drop them on Discord. I'm looking to get as cheap as possible. Or a cheap Chromebook works too. I want something where I can get a little bit of work done from cafes so that my mental health isn't quite so disturbed this month. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. We'll have some chill, relaxing time. Okay! Bye! Let's see if we can read on YouTube for... No, Twitch! YouTube is my waiting room! Hold on. Someone's playing Clear Obscure, I got distracted. Let's see. Okay. I think we can go to Sunny Explosion. That seems the most relevant to what we were doing. Sunny Explosion is doing some reacts on the Twitch side. Sometimes I wonder if I should like do my Monday streams on Twitch only, just because then I can watch anything. But then I wouldn't be able to watch every game trailer because it would be like an everything situation. I don't know. I also like YouTube better, so. This is Sunny. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird. And then we will read my waiting room on YouTube. Hello, Bat! Check out the Samsung Galaxy Tab. I feel like, isn't Samsung Galaxy Tab expensive though? My budget is like, can I get it under $100? This time of year, especially this year, is not really good for spending for me, so I gotta be really careful. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Let me set up the YouTube read. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. It is ready. It is ready. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Wait, let me double check that it's ready.